So I'm back. Yeah, the last time we stopped, we were in Fontaine. We just kind of reached Fontaine. There's a lot of things we want to do here, and you hear wind in my microphone. That's because I putting a fan right on my face, just for me to cool down the PC and whatnot. But I guess you don't really hear it. I hope. I hope. Oh well. Here we go. Yeah. Actually. Was Ponta was supposed to be Fanta? I think it's Fanta. Good.
Gotta find that balance between
I'll take a guess. Take a guess.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Lenny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Into Fontaine you go.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Ah, well...
By the way, how's Fontaine so far for you?
It's a little
I
complicated.
just got here. I didn't
Sure,
really
I can
explore
put
any
it in
further.
layman's terms for you. But
Have you done the
basically,
swimming?
Everything we usually
Yeah,
use
I've
here
done
in
a-
the city is
I've done a bit of
powered by
swimming.
It's
Does
a type of energy that's
does
produced
it
from trials.
does it censor your booty when you're swimming?
Can trials produce
Some of them that I noticed.
Yeah, I don't get
No,
it.
I'm not completely sure of all
Like-
the
I mean,
details myself.
Uh,
but basically,
yeah, on Zongli I
when a
noticed
trial
it,
is in session,
but
the
on
physique d'analyse
Doublet,
cardinale
I don't
harnesses
see it.
people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used
Yeah,
all
there
around
might be
Fontaine.
something weird
So
with that.
That's what its other function is?
guess it's just there.
I heard that the
First-
Origins was created by
Oh,
the
you
Archon
have
to make
Nibble?
judgments.
Yeah.
You pulled for him, didn't you?
Yeah, I was juggling between him and Staff of Homo.
People's beliefs be turned into a stable power source.
You know
for
what?
these
That's good.
machines.
That's good enough. At least you have a good Hydro character.
So that
I mean, to be fair, I do need one, and plus I only have 3 characters at a time. I mean, two, if you don't count Noblet. I only have 2 Hydras.
Heard anyone really put it that way before.
You only had 2, so you
It
needed a
sounds
good
like
one.
it makes sense.
Of course,
Besides
he's a
Indemnium,
great
we have
DPS
another
character
type
if
of
I'm
energy
correctly.
called
I
Lucille.
just don't use it.
Produced by
I
the
don't
power
use
of the
him at the
Archon.
moment because I need to
And
grind
it is
his
unstable by nature. Even
Mm-hmm.
now, it's
I need
still
to get his
widely
artifacts
used by
first before I can even
civilians.
do anything.
I
Yep.
thought I'd find you hard at work, but here
That's
you
fair,
are
too.
chatting the day away.
By the way,
Since you're already talking,
I finally account
I'm
bound
sure you
voice
wouldn't mind
33.
a few
so-
words with me.
Nice.
You again?
Yep.
Didn't I already
And I got
promise
one
you that I'd
hairstyle
have
that I've
the
been
more
looking
I own to
for that
conquer
was
Rio
now.
Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Now I'm just saving
Yeah,
my
but
the
how
rest
do
of
we
my
know that
setup
you
for
won't go
whatever.
running off by the end of this month. I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on.
Oh,
Before you
hi,
go
Chow.
around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts
Yes,
first?
he's here.
If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum
You
of
haven't
lore.
seen the last of
So
him.
why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Ah, you're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month.
Using
Why are
that
you hounding
lady's
me now?
words.
What?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think
Like,
I'd run into you here in Fontaine.
The guy,
What are
the guy
chances?
basically tries to take money from the one who was working on the armory.
Stay in Snezhnaya?
So she says this one line is like, aren't I supposed to be paying for you like next month? Why are you hunting me now? And then the guy was using the same word when Chad was asking about it.
Oh my fucking god. Are
Long
you
story short,
serious?
I've already been in
Yeah.
Fontaine for some time
This
now.
game is
and honestly,
weird.
Things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have
Sounds
some
like to
good
me
friends
that they
here now,
screwed up the
but ones
audio
who
on that one.
always seem to be in
No,
trouble.
they don't
Either
screw
way
the
you look at
audio.
it,
They
seems
literally use
things
the
are going to
same
get a lot more interesting
same
now.
script, as in
Pretty sure we want to avoid
almost
anything
just
that you
the
find
we go.
interesting.
I mean, the only difference is just the beginning. It's just the why are you hunting me now is the same.
You know what? That makes sense.
Hey, you. Northland Bank boy.
Northland Bank boy.
You forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Same script, same shit now. So
You kidding?
it's like hearing
Aren't
an
you the one
echo
looking
there.
for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs
In a
while
funny
you catch
way.
up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey,
You'll
I just
regret
said
that.
not to interrupt.
You'll regret
By
that.
the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tooser ice fishing, Tooser said...
And regret started kicking in.
Hey, that's
He
way
got
over the
ignored.
line. All right, boys. Let's see who has to pay up
Chad was
now.
talking about his siblings, but then
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients,
uh-oh.
you're the ones who started it.
Well,
This is an act of self-defense.
You know
two
what
will
they
have to be
say.
my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this
Yep.
won't take long.
when you make regrets, they'll come to bite you back in the booty.
Oh,
No time to
I was playing as Child this time?
In this case, Child just got pretty much bit in the booty from that.
I wasn't expecting to play as Child in the middle of the story. I mean, in the middle of the Arkham quest.
Wasn't it convenient though?
Deal, Brad. How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you know.
That means our childish
It's a little
man
late,
is
don't you
about
think?
to
Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland
is about to
Bank.
cross the line then.
Yeah, they did. Oh,
Huh?
uh-oh.
Now's my chance.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Child's, vision just suddenly lost power.
That was weird.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, that
I'm
scares
not
me now.
Sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe
That
there's
actually
something
scares
wrong
me.
with
How
my vision.
does
Strange.
happen?
How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Interesting.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still
Only
have a
means
lot
one
to learn
thing.
about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of
child has
restless
been-
power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
He's on his own.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw
Well, he
when I had
fell
just
into the
fallen
abyss.
into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that
What was that?
so massive,
No, that's
I
just me.
felt like I couldn't breathe.
Try to do a funny sound effect.
Oh, that
Oh
sounds
no, I
familiar.
mean,
When we fought
when I mean
against you
abyss, it's the
before, you summoned
abyss,
a huge
abyss,
whale
not
that seemed to leap at us.
abyss.
Is that
it's the bad abyss.
Yeah, that's
just an
why
abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental
limitation of a
powers.
is there,
It
but
takes
you
that
know.
shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
Whale.
So you
It
used
wasn't
the
there.
whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
I might have to look.
So really, the only
Your
people who
microphone
opt
was
to duel are
buzzing.
those who have suffered a grave injustice in being
You-
accused.
I heard you say
Those who
you
greatly
have to.
value their
I'm gonna
honor.
have to. Then suddenly I hear a
Otherwise,
beep.
Why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their
No.
trials by winning
Give me
the
a
duel?
moment. Let me restart this.
Good time.
Yes,
Apparently,
get it.
it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the
Stinky
champion
Discord.
duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
before I
no.
forget, I want you to have this.
I just found a stupid video.
Your vision? You're seriously just
Kagane.
giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become
And it's a
uncontrollable.
bad
again.
one.
I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it
Standing
for a short
here,
while.
I realize,
come
but
retrieve
it's
it when I have
Ether
some time
versus
later.
writing Shogun.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again,
I
don't
hate
you?
this.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Stupid. Why do they need to do these Metal Gear?
That sneaky guy.
I didn't need
He said he's been feeling
Metal
down
Gear
lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
God.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just
A
surprised, that's
Gundam.
all.
No.
Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing! The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially Especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey. Shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Linny said that the Opera House is on Aeneas, so let's go ride the Aquabus! Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Aeneas. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned a new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing. We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with
By the
you
way, I
as you
did the new
disembark.
LTQ that's available.
Even though I will take any forgotten
It's a
items to
little
lost and
easier,
found,
but
the
it's still a
paperwork is
pain.
rather annoying, as
I mean,
Melody
which
hands
one
are not
was that again?
suitable for grasping pens.
Remember that
Please
island
be
one
careful
where
when
it was like a time
disembarking.
thing?
It has been
That
my
thing.
honor to be your tour guide
Yeah,
this trip.
but this is
Thank
nighttime.
you.
It's a little easier, but it's still a pain in the ass.
Basically, it's just a scene.
Because, well, the boss enemies are different. It's just the pain in the ass is the wave 5 and then wave 6 because you have the manta ray and then you have the giant Ruski. And then the 6th wave is Vardius.
Virus.
Yeah, and you know how Vardius is a pain in the butt when he flies.
Yeah.
Yeah. But other than that, it is actually different. The bosses on the first 4 waves are kind of different now. Which is kind of odd, but okay, I kind of understand. Well, at least Bardia's got some time to shine because that boss is really
Obscure.
rare.
So obscure.
Yeah, that nobody even knows what the heck is it even. And that's what I'm scared of. I'm scared of the fact that, you know, Bardius will be too obscured. I actually want Bardius to be like, you know,
His own boss.
yeah. Instead of being just like that, you know, okay, one rare moment and then, you know, you don't see him again.
This Buddha is more stylish than I am. I can't believe it.
Yeah. And on top of that, Bardius is very unique when it comes to like, being like, you know, like, he goes into beast mode and then he goes into flight mode, which is basically like, you know, kind of unique for a boss there. You don't really see that with other bosses.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette
By
were
the way, the
looking forward
voice
to
tickets
it.
are,
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain
the
up
voice
ahead.
tickets are line up from 1
Oh, Archon,
to,
please bless us with a bright
112,
and healthy
so
child.
it's not like,
pray.
I
scattered
don't know
like
why you always feel
the
the need
previous
to ask
ones.
so much. I'll be happy as long as
Though
our
I
child
noticed
is
some
healthy
voices
and
are
lives
missing
a
for this
peaceful
one.
life.
Yeah,
guess if there are, kid,
apparently
then
they
there's no
didn't
doubt
put the
they'll turn
rest
out
of them.
smart.
They only put
No,
like...
no, not that. Oh, I mean, like, some of the voice tickets, like,
Customs in Fontaine.
like, from the
There
one
sure
from the
are a
bonus
lot of
scratches that
novels here.
we originally had, like, is up by Elmer's
Oh,
voice,
yeah, that...
they're not there anymore.
Yeah, that one. Why? I don't get it.
What's wrong?
I didn't know Annette had a voice too. That threw me completely off.
Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
And then Jean's
It's
voice.
customary
What?
for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette, you scared
I don't know what
Paimon.
Sega's been thinking here or smoking, but I swear.
Lenny asked me to wait here for you.
me see.
Remember?
Right.
Zeno's
What do you mean?
voice.
There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to
Okay,
scare
Athens
Paimon,
voice
are
is
you?
here.
Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
Not tradable.
I see.
Not
I
tradable.
might be
Oh
able
my
to tell
god,
you
are you
something
kidding
that could
me?
help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might
That's a
not
load
be
of
imagining things
bullcrap.
at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Oh well,
Because
rip.
of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice
Oh,
have to
it
do with
is what it
elemental
is.
power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned. the
Oh my
Fountain
god,
of
thanks
Lucine
Crawford
is
for
where
letting me
all the
know on
flowing
that.
water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before
Wait
a
a minute,
performance.
hold on.
so chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on
Hold on.
stage.
Let me see on today's
Right.
update.
That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Okay. Now we know. Oh shit! Crap. Oh, this is gonna be so tedious. That's what's coming out next week. Level 8 cap. Oh god, I hate that.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of opera.
Yep.
2 cases.
Class levels are raised to level 80. Oh, Jesus.
I'm just waiting for the
Oh.
new UQ to come back in, and plus, yeah, I'm not around next week anyway.
Let me see. The maximum number of registered favors for perform emotes has been increased to 100. That will be next week. Let me see
Traveler
which.
and Paimon. Good to see
Oh, you mean the Halloween
I
event
knew
one?
you two would come.
Yeah, yeah,
Are you
because
kidding?
I feel that I don't want to play yet until I deal with my appointment.
Alright.
I
No,
can
that's
tell, judging by
really
how early
understandable.
you've arrived. But
No, I'm
you're
not
actually
expecting
right
you.
on
I'm just
time.
letting you know
The
what
audience still hasn't started
things are
entering the
popping up
venue
there.
yet, which
Oh,
means
I'm
now
aware.
is the
I have the
perfect
headlight
chance
thingy
for us
on
to take
anyway.
you to the best seats
Yeah.
in the house. Wait just a
I
moment.
just want to make sure.
I'll fetch
so,
the
you know.
tickets.
This is a reminder because
What?
we all have we all have goldfish brain.
I mean, I'm not as forgettable as you guys are.
The Opera
True,
House
you
has
are.
assigned
True,
seating, so
you're
you
not
always
really
have to
that
make
forgettable.
reservations. I've already
But
reserved
sometimes
your
your mind,
seats, and
like
here are your
sometimes
tickets.
our brains will have like that
Ooh,
one part
front row
moment, and then you're
seats.
trying to recall
Thanks,
something.
Linny.
I'm just a bit
That-
aloof, that's all.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking
Oh
me.
no, aloof is just fine. That's pretty fine.
Hey, Lenny! Could
I'll
you
head
come
pat
over
you on
here
the
and
head
take
for
a look
that.
at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go
Yeah,
lend
that
him a hand.
collab that's coming out
Yeah,
this
we'll just
month.
go to our seats.
Not
Go
interested.
ahead, Linny.
I only want the hair from that collab, that's all.
Oh yeah, no, the hair is understandable if you want that.
But I know it's gonna be expensive because it's hair anyway.
It is. Knowing that, and especially if it's like a hair for male, but it's also perfect for
These should be
females.
our
Yeah,
seats. Come on, let's sit down.
that's gonna be a big pain.
Yep.
The only thing I want is an outfit from Monster Masquerade.
The eye shifting.
What?
They were sitting down, but then Newlet happened to be nearby them, but they were like, eye shifting.
Oh, I shifted. Oh wait, Kitty has shown me a funny show me a funny shit here of.
Eye shifting again.
Hey, traveler.
No, it was
No, I was talking in here.
With the person
Oh,
next to us.
oh, in here.
Since we're
Eye
sitting
shifting.
together and
What's with
the
the
rest of
eye
place is
shifting?
practically
Because
empty.
they were suspicious on Newlet when they don't know anything about him.
Oh, speaking of Nivlet there,
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt
Yep.
awkward. I am terribly sorry.
this is
I would be perfectly happy
gonna
to
be
chat
too
with you if
stupid
that
here.
is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya?
here. I'm gonna post this video to
Boy,
you.
you sure have good
I'll
ears.
check it out later.
I thought she was keeping her voice
Yeah.
down. Wait,
Don't worry.
that's not it. Paimon's
But
sorry.
Kitty Ha posted this
Paimon's
to
the one
me.
who was
This
being
is
rude,
why he
talking
wants
under her
Nivlet
breath like
nerfed.
So let's talk. But,
Unbelievable. I've
what
never
should we
seen
talk
this before,
about?
but it's funny.
Paimon got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would
I-
be more than happy to
I remember
reciprocate.
there was a someone in the Hoyer lab was talking about Nublet responding about when so you know, like example Venti and Zhongli are wearing fake visions, right?
We just arrived at
Mm-hmm.
Fontaine.
Nublet when he heard that, he was like,
It is
he
an
makes a
honor to meet
wheeze,
you.
a wheezing
I've
noise,
heard of your deeds
and then
of
he's like,
hospitality.
I can't believe that.
And as required by
It's
proper
like
etiquette, I'll
preposterous.
also introduce myself. I am...
I
Oh,
mean,
Monsieur
if I
Nervier,
was in his shoes,
what an
I would
honor
also
it is
do
to
the
have you
same
here
thing
to see
too.
my show.
I mean, because he's like,
Mr. Linney,
why?
I should
Why
say
is
it
that?
in fact an
Why do
honor
you
for
do that?
me to
I
see
mean,
your performance
he knows
in
that
person.
they want to blend with the people, but like, why?
Nervilette?
The fact that they would use fake visions, though, but you know, I mean, it does make sense.
Hmm? I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still
And
don't
his
know who
reaction's
Monsieur
kind of
Nervilette
justified too,
is.
because, you know,
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's
why
Chief
would they do that?
Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa!
Wait, since
Sorry
why my
for
name is
being so rude
Cabbage?
just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
Cabbage.
Wait, when are you
Offense
labeled
taken.
cabbage? What?
Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every
Why are you
person has
labeled
their
cabbage
usual
for?
reserved seat,
Cabbage?
so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know.
It sounds like they're
even though I
bored
would
out of their
prefer not
minds.
to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP
So they
seats
needed
that has
to
been
label
striking
you
a
as something
pose
else,
for
huh?
quite
Bish.
a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Jeez. Yike. Hold on. Let me go. You know what? I'm gonna do this Dark Falls.
Huh?
Thank you.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
That'd be
Very good.
funny.
That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
I'm doing alright.
Huh? So
The
is
fact that
this
you called me a
the
cabbage, then I got
Chief
reduced to a
Justice
bee.
and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer.
Here's the question
I've
though,
pretty much
what
finished
kind of
my
bee?
preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
The show's finally about to start.
Well, at least you didn't get called a flower.
That
I've never seen a real
is
live magic show
very weird
before.
too, considering what it was called back then.
Yep.
I'm British, they go, I guess, fair. Fair.
They're dimming the lights. The show must be starting.
Well, I can't take any wild guesses because you are
Sorry.
British.
Paimon
You
will
are
try to stay
British,
quiet.
so, yeah.
Welcome, one
have
and
to
all,
try.
to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking,
Big bean.
two vision
Okay,
holders
fair.
who can freely manipulate elements
heard
and
you all
powers
talk about it as
performing
well.
magic is
He
not
he
true
was
magic at
he
all.
was
So,
he was talking about
I
it.
would like to take a moment to assure you that
I'm fully
elemental
aware of what's
powers
going
will
on
have
in
nothing to do with
the
what you
next
will
week.
witness on the stage
I'm
today.
kind of prepared for it anyway. Just waiting for my appointment before I can do anything.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh,
We'll
and before
see.
I
I'm
forget,
not sure
there's
really.
one
Like,
more thing
I
should
wasn't
say.
expecting a
You never
gynecologist
know what can happen in
appointment
the
of
blink of an
all
eye.
things. So, got me nervous myself anyway.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Land of baguette and water. Or in this case, watery
I told them
baguette.
to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's
Oh
me
my
on
God.
stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
And then he went through the damn stream cognitive. I'm so sorry.
What? Hang on, what?
My mom's singing picked up, and now it's her through
Are
the
you still
stream.
I
there?
barely heard her
Don't
because
go too
there's
far. We
because of
don't
the
wanna use
cutscene.
up all our magic.
Yeah.
Hi.
No,
I'm
but it
back.
was picked up from my microphone. Thank you. My mom loves to do that. No, really.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Harlan didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Hyron couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes.
One more trick. up
One
my
is
sleeve.
here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
What the? Did it just
I'm
glitch?
sure many of our clever
I just
audience
glitched.
members have already guessed our next magic trick.
Oh.
A swap.
The boxy
Our
glitch!
lucky
Ah,
audience
the box
members
is
will
glitched.
enter a magic box.
What the
We will
fuck?
each emerge from the opposite
Boxer
side.
swapped with Lindy!
Now please, everyone pay
double-
very
double
close
box.
attention to the box
Okay.
you see
Nice.
here.
That is
Don't
indeed a
give
magic
Max
trick.
chance to make a move.
You should say. You should screenshot that.
No, I'm not gonna screenshot that. I'm just gonna record it.
We have actual superpowers.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It
Oh my god,
selects
no.
numbers
Yeah, that's
entirely
not
at
how the trick
random.
works.
Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Box is still there.
I'm sorry.
Hang on.
it might
How
be a
are you gonna
little
vanish that
random
lady?
inside, but no need to feel nervous.
There's no box there.
We've carefully arranged
There's no
everything
box
for
there.
you to be
How
as
you?
comfortable as possible.
Hang on.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Strange
If the
thing.
magic is interrupted,
Yeah.
who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me.
Box is glitching.
59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
How? Wait a minute. It's gone already.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38.
Box is still there.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Thanks.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now.
Oh, the box is normal in this one.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
What happened?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Murder
Is
scene.
this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us they would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese!
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
So we're playing Ace Attorney now?
Yup.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Are you being Sherlock, Paimon?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier.
I'm sure Paimon is.
Don't worry, Paimon
She-
uses
Paimon
things
is
She
like
just
that.
pulled
It
on
wasn't
glasses
like
with the
ones.
big mustache out of nowhere.
I think they look cute on
Ah,
you,
yeah.
Paimon.
You
She's
have
trying to
good
pull
taste,
a
Lynette.
Sherlock Holmes there. Yeah.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now.
Oh yeah. By the way,
I need
this
to
has
get back to my
become
normal
like
self.
Ace Attorney.
But with the guards watching our every move,
Okay, I already
it's
see
going to
it.
be especially
Like, the
difficult
very-
for Lynette and I
Yeah.
to
When
hold our
as
own
soon as
hands.
I step my foot into Fontaine, I already feel like this is
Good
going to
thing
be
you agreed
Ace
to be our
Attorney all over
attorneys.
again.
Thanks for
Yeah.
that.
Here's the thing though, I never played that game.
Yes. thank
Yeah,
you so
which is
much.
even worse because I never played the game either. So
Just leave it to us.
don't worry, Kagane. You and I have never
Since
played the
we're
game,
going to
so
start
yeah,
investigating, Paimon has a question
it's
first.
gonna be so
Where
freaking
did
weird.
Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lenny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case! Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Oops.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing
The wonderful
as magic.
world of ads.
The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
I'm warning you for your own good. Who knows, too? Maybe Kakane will pretty much say, OBJECTION!
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes! Hello there! What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance. so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her, and we have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright. Lenny's still talking to the guard. I think someone...
I even get up.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be? See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I, too, think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Hmm? Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this? Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Good job, Paimon.
I also just realized only now her glasses lens started appearing. Previously it wasn't even there.
I know, that's really weird. But at the same time, at least now Paimon quit being a detective. For now.
Event?
Event?
Event.
Oh!
What is this place?
Yeah.
It seems someone
There's
could
still
fit
an
through
in-game
here.
event, but it probably will be ending.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull
Don't
another
worry about it.
person with them, this space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Hmm? What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase,
Paimon wasn't
the
gonna play
discarding of her
detective
clothes,
anymore.
and her
She's
abduction.
such a terrible liar.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
Betrayal.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Okay, you know what? All this talk about tea is making me thirsty about tea.
Thirsty for tea? Go ahead, get some tea then.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a less sugary tea this time. Normally I get a lot sugar.
Okie
Yep, I'll be back.
dokie then. Take your time then.
Also, don't read my heart there.
Huh? There's nothing odd about it.
No, the the signature. That was because I was salty.
I mean, you're looking at someone who's salty about enemies that are BS. I mean, this is like, you know, this is normal.
I don't have green tea, unfortunately. I only have brown tea. We never really have a green tea or something. Because the only time we have green tea is when we go outside. But I know at least know how to brew brown tea, so I'm good.
Yeah,
okay,
so
give me
don't worry
one.
about your signature there. I mean, I would throw something much more salty than that. Fucking abyss mages. I still have anger towards abyss mages. I guess that's how it is.
I just realized how much EXP I just accumulated from all this.
Ah, yes, good.
Like,
I know some.
I cannot really advance yet because that one ascension quest. I've been gathering enough EXP for me to actually get maybe 2 or 3 levels right now. I think.
Every journey has its final.
Yeah.
I noticed that only your animated PNG is there.
Yeah. I think this bug. Yeah.
And usually my thing usually shows up, but I guess not.
I mean, it's probably me. Hang on.
Oh.
There.
Nope, it's
there.
I don't know.
I see it.
There we go. Ah, it took.
Yeah, it's usually me. Oh, I have to enter
Poor
quarantine.
Kagane. Poor Kagane.
It's mainly because you say you have to update your thing before.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't catch
Pain in the
up.
butt.
Didn't catch up, so I have to manually do it instead.
Yep. That kind of sucks.
Oh, fire time.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just feel like I want to uppercut her from her chin right now.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Oh no.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw. Seems... According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey. Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent! Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary... The deceased's name is Cowell.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? No one entered or left the... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. It would have been tough for both people to... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Eh?
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, Please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowl.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowl's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowl belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowl's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The deceased's name is Cowl. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic bucket. The water from the primordial sea Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The water from the primordial... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box on... I remember there was some...
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the Primordial Sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the Primordial Sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view,
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila!
sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective. Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief. The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowl. The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended. She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel
Of course,
have
Paimon
now
with her
come to light.
detective skills.
Ah,
God
so
damn it.
that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina,
God
do
damn
you
it,
wish to
Paimon.
speak against the defense's statements?
I need to stuff her in a laundry basket one day.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina.
She needs to stop being.
Also,
you
if
know,
I may
so,
add, the trial has not
derp.
yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Uh-oh.
And now he can no longer talk.
So once exposed, they turn to water.
I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
A knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is.
So literally just saw his sibling.
Oh, no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Bye, Linny!
Hey there! What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful! In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal!
I need to start exploring stuff and unlock the area.
Okie dokie.
No, but at least I unlocked all the statues of the 7, so there's that. I just need to unlock the some of the waypoints, and I know I need to do some of the some of the domains because I need some stuff for the for Nublet.
Yeah, materials.
Yeah, like the
Materials and relics.
Yep. And plus, there's also that event.
Oh yeah, that event. Well, I'm never gonna bother with that event because I'm slow.
What? Is what?
No, because I'm slow. I'm slower than molasses.
I mean, you know you could just jump at me, right?
No, I mean like when it comes to my world, I'm slower than molasses because I've been paying attention to other games.
I mean, pretty sure it still applies if you jump on other people's worlds, but okay.
No, it's just because the event will, the event is like, I don't know how long is that last, and then
4 days.
Yeah, not gonna be possible because I am so behind. So, 24 days plus I've been to pay attention to Snowbreak, which is
It's fine with me.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Oh, I forgot how long the lift takes me.
God, I like Zhongli's idle talk there. Idling talk there. The moment you're like in front of that elevator. Man, imagine elevator music in this. Wouldn't it be fun?
It technically is. Technically.
Geo rock floating down Zhongli.
Must be. What?
Man, that must
Up,
be one
or
long
was it-
ass elevator.
Dumbass! Hang on.
Oh.
Please tell me it's up there. Or else I'm gonna regret myself again.
Let's hope it is up there.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yep, it's
But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, it's up. Whoops, I thought it was down. I
Yeah,
can't
that
read
happens to me.
maps!
Yeah, that happens to me too, so I can't read maps either.
The other way. Now it's telling me to go
that means-
down. That is the problem. So at first it's telling me to go up. So it's somewhere there.
Oh.
Over there.
So it must be in the halfway.
It's over here, I think. Which is inaccessible. It's on there. Yep, that one. Oh! Wait, go to the pistol over there. Oh. So that's why we
yeah.
fetched them then.
Yep.
It's basically invasive species.
Not bueno. That's not good.
Please see the appendix for details of the time limit. Yeah. These people just bought return fishing. It's the equivalent of releasing the Burmese python in Florida.
Ooh.
So we have to
Yeah, that is
catch them
pretty
then.
much.
Just
Yep.
maybe not that hard, I guess.
Insert Water Kingdom music in Fontaine from Super Mario Odyssey. There we go, find it. I found it. Oh, yes.
That's just many. How do I catch them? Like, and swim around for a bit and shoot. The question is how do collect 2.5 jellyfish and complete the challenge. Hey! Three promo gems at least. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, they even gives promo gems. Oh.
Fuck. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna make it, so.
Eh? Oh. Ah. Oh, okay, I see. So that one's over there, that one's over there. They're all in the water, and where the fuck am I? Oh.
Oh, by the way, I don't know when I saw this though, from somebody doing Fontaine, but there's this one creature you gonna have to be careful with.
You mean the level 90 Vivian on the water?
No. No, there's this, those boss enemies that with the bars there. One of them does a BS thing, and be careful because it might shred your health. They have an attack that really shreds your HP. So, the only method in dealing with that one is by interrupting their attack, and they'll take self-damage. So, yeah, just be careful if you encounter a creature like that.
I don't know what's this OCO pneumonia yet.
So,
I'll figure it out.
So, the tactic would be just like interrupting its attack with
oh man,
something there. Oh.
I have to go there.
Oh, you have to.
But if that's the case, I'm gonna need Nublet.
Yeah, just be careful with some creatures there.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of shits that some of them do have though, but I know one of them is like bullshit.
As long as I know it to keep my distance away.
Yeah. But also at least one of them I know the tactic is to basically interrupt their attack before they unleash it. So self-damage.
Okay. Yeah, Nublet also has the sensor balloon, but it's not so obvious under his coat.
Yeah.
Well, I guess everyone has it.
I don't know what's. Yeah, I don't know why males need that one when literally they wear pants. Like I know most of them wear pants, and I don't really get it.
Ow! What the?
I mean, even Zhongli wears pants.
Wait, what? What? Hang on. What?
What is that?
Barrier? Hey! Something up here?
Is it like the wind thing?
Oh, it started out a barrier. It's just a box barrier. I guess it is, because I can see the interior of the box. Oh well.
What the fuck?
That's a
Oh,
that's a white
gee.
box. I've never seen one. Okay.
That is. Jeez.
Then okay, I don't really need to actually use Noble all the time. That's one the jellyfish part. So it's a challenge, I see. Heck is that? Nice. Some seahorses. Singing seals. I mean, I noticed that most of the time the creatures under here are mostly docile. Most of them.
Yeah. Until you attack them, then probably they'll turn hostile.
Yeah.
But aside from that, yeah. Unless there's some creature, I think probably a few creatures that are straight up hostile when they see you on their line of sight.
Yep.
I've encountered that before. I'm not too surprised by it, but you know, it is what it is for an open world.
Oh. Hang on. That's like... It reminds me, I need to deal with a fucking seahorse. Ugh. Horseman? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, that's a boss. That is a boss.
Yup, and look at those 2 bars. Resonance. Yep, that's a big fat nope. Run. Because unless I'm there to help you, there is no way you want to tackle 2 bosses.
Nope, no, not for me.
Nope, not unless you get help from me. Or Briss.
Huh?
Yeah, like either from me or Briss to help you.
Briss is trying her best, but right now she is busy with her works.
Yeah.
Even the crabs are... Yeah? What are you doing? Huh? Yeah? Crabs doesn't really attack. They're just trying to defend themselves. Yeah. They're just trying to defend themselves. Okay, okay. I'll leave you alone. Don't worry. Make me target them. this? You didn't need that much water. See water for this bubbles?
Propagate!
Nope.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Ow. That's all bubbles do.
Propagate!
Ugh.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh my god!
Bubble
the
section.
trapping bubbles are back again!
Ugh. Not here.
But that's even worse now that it's on land.
Those bubbles are from the fruit thingy. They tend to have chests, but in order to get the chest, you have to bust the bubble.
Oh god, that's even worse than yeah, it's even worse than Dendro Blooms and Geo explode things there. But I guess that's how you get chests. So
yeah, beggars can be choosers.
Yup.
Speaking of, I have to climb up there. I don't like this look of that. It feels like a tart turret. I just got up here.
What happened?
Slit down.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that happens sometimes when I get up on certain areas. I'm like, wait a minute, I just got up. Why am I sleeping now? And it happens.
So, I'll check that.
Open world physics.
Boing. Fucking seahorse over there. But before I go to the seahorse, let me go to the toilet first. There's too much water. Now to go to that. Go unlock the next one. Even the birds here are pudgy.
Punchy.
No, not punchy, pudgy. As in
pudgy.
Yeah, chubby. It's chubby.
Ooh, chubby birds.
Ah.
Pudgy birds.
I don't like that.
What? Uh-oh.
I see mechanisms.
Oh,
they are.
mechanisms.
Yeah, they are targetable. Oh.
Are those really defense turrets or something?
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck. How does that even? But why in that area though?
They're all over the place. They're not just this area. How can I get up there?
Stabilize.
Yep. Thank you. Whew. Are those oranges? Cool fruit. Looks like orange if you ask me. Tangerine.
Tangerines.
Crystals.
Solidify.
Crystal. New Mosia Relay. Area alert Mac. Yeah.
Boats are made for transferring.
But trying to figure out what is Ocean Pneuma is
and those
one
that
thing.
come across-
Maybe attack this? I don't even know what's Ocean Pneuma right now. Just have to gradually learn it. That's a knight. That's a knight. Take it. Treasure chest. I'm missing Berlin Wisdom. Ah. How do I... So many mechas all over the place. That's gonna be our journey. Oh.
Gather.
So many mechas of this.
Solidify.
Man. What the? Oh.
Stabilize.
By royal decree.
Silence.
Random chicken in the water. Okay. Okay, that should be all of the things I need to unlock. Well, all the statues 7 so far. Right. was easy. So that's one. It's like a long way ahead to swim. There's something that allows me to explode this thing. But I guess not yet. Hang on it. But minis and mini minis. Basically, end up taking other elemental creatures' abilities around, use them. Oh yeah.
was only swimming with all his might.
Getting a hang of how the abilities work in water. Just getting a hang of it. Like, some of the glowing creatures like this gives different abilities if you use your elemental thingy. I forgot which gives what. Start a bubble? Oh. I did not start a bubble. I'm missing something. Figure it out later. The otter. Yep. There goes the noble otter. It's just stupid. Oh. Run. Oh, hi! Yeah, you're... Just want me to fight you anyway. Oh. What happened?
No.
What just happened? Is your mom singing?
Stupid. No, they're just doing stupid.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
What? Ah! Does this require me to have two people to smash this thing? Oh.
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Karen's just being silly.
Okay.
Nothing to worry. Oh my god.
What exactly is this thing? Barrel con. Hmm. Supers. What do I get if I touch you? Rubber beast. Ah, sound waves. Oh yeah, that's hey, player consoles. Haven't seen you for a while. How's it going? Wait for the term the bully kingdom. Nice. See you again later. I'm gonna be already getting. Ah, I see. Thank you. And that's kind. I haven't been around for a while myself anyway. Yeah. But yeah, good to hear from you. Works. Everyone's supposed to focus this seems Twitter. Oh yeah. Considering how we spam a lot on Twitter. Go away. is good spam though. Fair. You have a point. Oh. You know what? I might just would take that bomb. Hang on. Sorry. Grab. See, the button is. Ooh. Skeleton.
A 1, a 2, a 3. Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3. Crunches. 3. How many licks does it get? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. It's like one of those best commercials ever. Like such an old commercial. It's also funny. And the wonderful Twitch ads.
Hey, have gone to the wrong place. What?
Oh, sounds like
Barnacles!
Sounds like
Where are you?
a lot of crap. You.
Freaking barnacle! Hold me, barnacle! Hold me, barnacle! Ow! Ow, ow, ow. What? Ow.
That's terrible.
Ugh. Ow. Hold me, barnacle is not what I expected here. Okay.
No, that's actually dreadful.
That one. What's this one lead me to? Yeah.
When you put it like that, that's actually awful.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, look. Enjoy your evening and whatnot. If it was like morning at my time. Yep. Later.
I'm not a fan of Gundam Seed, but this one, the latest one, feels like they're trying to copy Zeta Gundam.
Whoa! That is a lot of pumps. Looks like a lot of pumps.
Uh-oh.
Hydro pumps?
Uh-oh. Hydro pumps.
Ow! Yeah, hydro pumps. Oops.
Yep, Hydro pumps. So instead of being a Pokemon attack, it's an actual thing.
You know what? Ow! Oh boy. Ow. No, it was only one box, but the game gave me 3 boxes. I guess 3?
Free?
Oh, you. A lot of stuff. Okay, nobody heard that.
It's time to ping on Honkai Star Rail.
Yep. I finished even.
Osmanthus. Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
How's the grind going? It's going well. Just trying to figure out how Fontaine stuff works because I've never been to Fontaine before. It's literally my first day on Fontaine. Get something? Or... Yeah, I did get a sting before. Oh yeah, yeah, it came out.
Yes, it came out today.
With that, already done. Look at that. Oh.
Boom. Boom.
It's a beach seal I've ever seen one. I haven't done it again. Did one set of dailies. Use my resident and haven't touched it again. Yeesh. A friend of mine. So you need help with killing stuff, let me know. I mean, I was about to grind this, well, I was about to grind this domain for a bit. If you want to. Because I'm trying to get the Maricos set. Yeah. The Maricos Hunter set. I'm trying to get that. I need water, fire, ice, and animal? Animal? Animal is interesting.
Animal. Yikes.
I'm not good with animal stuff. I don't know exactly what's in there because I just touched that. Do you want to grind the domain store or your passport today?
Me?
Yeah.
I can because I haven't
wine tastes the same as I remember.
On YouTube,
but where
like a
are
complete
those who
Neanderthal.
share the memory?
Huh?
So I need to. I've been on YouTube for like a complete Neanderthal, and I haven't done anything on Snowbreak when I was supposed to.
Okay then. Okay.
Yep.
There's a lot of crabs. I need the horns. Guitars.
We all need everything.
The Fey region. Millennium per seahorse. I'm guessing the seahorse is dead. Look over there. They need yeah, the Fey region is also weighted here by the seahorse area then. And they're pushable water heavy maps, huh? Yeah. I mean, if they joke about Pokemon having too much water, this is literally it.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
You didn't know what you did to catch Ushuin's attention. That's always a curse.
My UID. There. Yep. That's me. Still need a whole stack though. So I keep pulling for Homa or should I keep pulling for new?
Really up to you.
That's very vague. Because if I pull for more Homa I can get I can get more boost for the Homa's passive. But more new means I can make a stronger new. But then again, it's not like I'm gonna end up guarantee of new anyway.
Do what you think that's more of a priority instead of like, you know.
Osmanthus
Which will
wine
help
tastes
there,
the
like,
same as I
see
remember.
which is like the focus you want.
But where are those who share the memory?
I guess the weapon then.
Yep.
I take a mental loads as a new ways to be. That's fine.
Because really weapons are like a big pain in gacha games.
Anything with a gacha or weapon annoying.
Yeah.
You know what? Peach, give me a moment. I need to go to the toilet again. Also, you can join the voice chat if you want to.
This wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
That he really did hit the spot there, making you go to the bathroom.
I guess anything that requires HP would be good for him, I guess. I know some of them like hydro damage too and whatnot. Knowing that his attack, like all his status seems to be increasing depending on how many HP he has, is another problem too.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay. You want to go as is? Because I don't know, hang on. Check this. Oh, don't worry.
By the way, don't worry if you need to go to the bathroom a lot because of that tea. It's fine.
Healing character. A healing character when I don't have one.
Oh boy!
When a character's current HP increases or decreases, all party members will receive a crit damage bonus. As such, place characters with healing abilities in the party to defeat your opponents more effectively.
Oh boy. Crap. Crap. Jeez, that laughter is so
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Yep.
Alright, I guess you could try once or just get up.
So imagine Kokomi in there.
But we don't really have a Kokumi unless someone helps us. Which
Yes.
it's just, I guess we have to ask for help. We'll see.
You know what? God damn it. I'll tune into this game later.
Take a time.
Because I might as well get these sons of guns done anyway on Genshin. Hold on.
Oh!
Don't worry, I'm bringing in Kokomi. I'm bringing in the bringing in the mermaid.
But this is already.
Yeah, the mermaid will be coming in soon.
Well, and the chaos ensues.
Those memories. So dark.
How much chaos?
A lot of chaos, bro.
Here, let me log in and then I'll request to join.
Yeah. I don't really have another element, so I'm just gonna stay as is. Well, Zhongli is my strongest anyway, despite he's not strong.
Who cares? As long as you have Zhongli.
Because I cannot really.
Bro, your Zhongli knows how to freaking take.
I just know the very first thing I see is just a water spout.
Solidify! I will have order. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Oh, so you're
Yeah, just doing a random pop for now.
Alright, let me, when you're done with that, I'm gonna be like, you know,
Yeah.
Oh boy, wishes.
Wait, you want to get into?
No, I'm just, yeah, I'm gonna get into, because, you know.
I mean, are you gonna do your own thing first, or you wanna jump with me?
No, I'm not doing,
Okay.
no, I'm not doing my own thing. I'm freaking helping you because we need to.
Fine, I'm sorry.
You need a Kokomi. Don't worry, I was a little bit late, so, yeah.
Mm.
No, besides, you need El Kokomi. the mermaid to help you.
Yeah.
Here, let me
Hang on. Hang on. I need to make sure that at least one of them.
Oh shit!
One of them left.
You're on 5. You're on world 5. Shit.
My own. Yeah, you have to drop your work.
Yep, I'm now going to world 5. Fuck! That means I gotta wait. Wait again before I have to nerf it. Okay then.
What?
Because usually I am not fond. I'm not fond of having doing this, but
why not, huh? Well, I guess the. Over there!
Hello.
Look at there! Look over there!
Yeah, I'm gonna totally ignore that.
I looked away for a second!
You looked away for a second and all of a sudden this.
All I see from this is just a blush.
Yup.
Okay. And this is gonna be painful. I will tell you that. It's gonna be painful.
You know what? I'll just stay like this because, you know, Kokomi's the only healer and, you know, because I don't care. I don't care.
No, not that.
Yeah, I know because I see Raiden Shogun there, but I'm like, I don't care. We be doing this.
When we have Team Leo and Team Inazuma going on right now.
Uh-huh.
I eat something. Damn it!
Let me.
Oh, the guy left.
Do something here.
Woohoo!
Wait, did he left?
Yep. Don't worry, we can do this! I hope.
Oh, never mind.
Alright.
Wait, did they...
Yeah? Good luck. Good luck, have fun.
Yeah, this is gonna be pretty hard.
Yeah, good luck, have fun, exactly.
Thanks to the new entry.
And there we go.
Stabilize.
I just need to keep building my thing here.
You know what? I might need to switch to Raiden Shogun next time then. So this is gonna be a thing.
Opening box of adept items.
Meteor.
Mana problems!
Mana problems. That would be a thing.
Get away from me! Get away from me, you stupid fucking ruined freaks!
I think we need to focus on one at a time.
Yeah.
Like this big guy right here.
Yeah.
It's a shame that since the other guy left, I can't really send in my second character because it's considered as only 3 people. Meteor in the hole.
Yeah. We could have used the sub DPS, but you know.
It's okay, it's okay.
Yeah, look, just did fine like this.
Solidified.
Meteor in the hole. This big guy just won't die.
Yeah, you tell him to eat chunkla, but
I told you I'm not that strong. I don't have a lot of HP, but I'm not strong. Yeesh. Bless your mom.
Oh no, I forgot.
Orders received.
This is order.
Oh, water, 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 water.
Yes, remember, I can't crit.
Jackal in the hole.
I will have order.
Oh. That guy has a machine gun.
Oh yeah, let me heal you.
Oh, my heals, but my health is fine.
No, I mean like for anyone who's not you.
Who's not me? Fire in the hole.
Yeah. Yeah, there are characters that are not as tanky as you.
I only have a lot of shield. That's it.
You're just built to be shielded.
Opening box of a dead dice.
Kokomi is just the curse
Fire
of
in the
everything
holes.
in this. Call me I'm able to level the 5-star catalyst. Kokomi would actually be a lot better.
Okay, it's okay.
But I don't have mats for it. Blech.
You. Fire in the hole.
Stabilize.
And bam.
Orders given.
Ooh.
Orders received.
Ooh. Ooh.
We can do it! We can do it! We can do it! We can do it! We did it!
Jesus Christ.
We freaking did it! We can do it!
In 2 seconds.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Actually, you know what? If we're doing this again, I'm switching to Raiden Shogun. This is not.
Yeah,
Not good.
that would be the wisest. Let's leave the domain.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm switching. This
You
is.
could keep healing if you want me to. I could swap out the damage.
Yeah, but Kokomi's level 70. I've not been able to ascend her. So and
Hang on.
Raiden Shogun is level 80.
Hold up. The fact that I still cannot use my second character. The fuck?
Oh.
Hang on. It's empty. It's empty. My ass. Duh. It's empty.
Something's not right. Something's not right here.
No, it's made empty because of the sudden leaping just now.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll do the team thingy in here.
Plus, we kind of need some electric sub DPS power.
There. Okay. Yeah. Do your thing.
All right. I already switched there, so we good. Unless you need Ayaka, though.
Maybe for ice. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. Hold on. We can do that.
Yeah. You just slap anything I can get for him.
I'm hearing Klee.
He's babbling in the background.
Yeah. Please really loud.
Please, really funny. I don't care how loud she is. I just
not,
like.
it's not that she's just loud. The fact that we can hear her babbling. And there she goes again.
I
Yep.
stand before it, alone and unchanging.
And
Yep, there's Raiden Shogun. Dang.
what was that?
They always
What
love-
was that crack?
That's my water bottle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
put this as a placeholder. Hello, where are you?
She's so fucking funny, Clee.
Man.
Any character of her size is just full of comedy there.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
You gotta run the full
But
squad.
human life is like the
Yeah.
dew at dawn, or a bubble rising
Well,
through water.
here we go. I know I'm gonna be very useless with Niblet, but
I don't care. That's actually gonna help.
let's see how gonna help.
The ice, though, at least the ice, though, will help.
Freeze everything.
With the freeze, yeah.
Shell jumping around like a rabbit.
see, I feel like, you know, I cheat with the dash here.
All right. Hang on, let me recover my stamina first.
Alright. Hold on, let me do something here first before we
eat.
Before we do anything crazy, let's eat.
Yep, let's eat. Sit down
Let's
and eat.
Yeah. Sit down and eat before we die.
Munch. There.
Yep.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
Here we go.
Okay, this is much better now. Holy crap.
I did not regret it.
Let the mighty be humble. Order guided.
This helps a lot. This helps a lot. This helps a lot.
I just had to spam.
Oh, there you go.
You
stood too hard.
You lived.
Silence.
Oh my god. Poor guy. He was basically kicked to death. Be sanctified.
Make sure it's not standing.
Order
That is stupid.
Yeah, okay, this
Okay,
was so much
work? How did that work? But not the other one.
Yeah, we don't need healers when they die first.
Yes. Also, Kokomi doesn't crit. That's my problem. That's the problem with the character, actually, in general.
Have you seen the meme builds where they actually get crit up on her? It's like 4%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like weak.
Baby damage.
That's because she was made not to crit for being a healer.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of people were like, yeah, her crit is weak, and then you have to use the a certain, I don't remember, a certain artifact that increases her crit damage because people were like, she was supposed to be a healer, but at the same time, she's supposed to be damaging, so need that crit. Yes.
Let me see. Hold on, let me.
Take a check.
I need a heal, because holy fuck.
A blade
Yum,
embraces
yum,
its
yum, yum.
duty.
Yep.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, that's me, Koyo. Oh, we made a healer, but here's the problem. She can't crit for shit.
What does a healer need a crit anyway?
Because
Maybe
that
you
would be
could crit
too
heals.
Yep.
Yeah, but wait, that would be too OP.
Nah.
No, MiHoYo is like, yeah, we don't want fun allowed. Thanks for the order.
monster!
I had my ult this time at the beginning.
My ult.
This is okay.
This is stupid. This is actually stupid.
It's stupid, but it works.
Awesome. It works. I mean, it works.
It's stupid, but it works.
Hey, as long as it works, then you know what? I'm pretty much fine with this.
Hang on. Let me check something.
Okay, take your time. And yeah, I knew it. Using Ayaka was like the better choice there. Freezing all these motherfuckers. And then we have Zhao here with the Animo here.
It's his pogo stick. He's just
Yep.
really rearing to go.
Yup. The pogo stick actually helps.
Pogo stick. It's just you jumping around here and there.
Yeah, yeah, pogo stick.
Pogo stick.
Boing, boing, boing. Smash.
Shall smash.
Yeah, that's what Zhao is. Zhao smash. Everything must die. The only ones that can't get hurt are your allies.
Just cute.
Only enemies. I got your boing boing chess is like average.
Wow! Wow!
No, it's I'm serious about that. I am not even hiding that.
Wow! That feels like an insult I've never heard one.
If you've seen memes there where sometimes you have like female characters competing in chess size, she'll be one of those jealous types there because of characters with bigger busts.
And then you got Arlecchino. What do you expect of that?
Yep.
You can't expect Arlecchino to be busty, you know? But that's fine.
Yeah, but that's what people memed on her saying that's just Eula in goth mode there. I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah, I remember
Excuse
someone
me?
make a meme where she just put a strand of ribbon on her hair to just pretend to be Arlecchino.
I was like, excuse me? Did somebody actually figure that one out already?
Apparently, yes.
I'm glad they did, because honestly, I was actually thinking the same thing too when I look at it.
Yeah, hi Gistel, how's it going?
Way.
Me a bit.
Persona.
Yeah, give me a bit to activate some new stuff.
Excuse me. That burp.
Sorry. How you going? I'm doing alright. We're just doing stupid things in here right now.
Yes, we are the funny people.
What?
Quack quack.
Oh, what am I saying? I need to activate my staff.
Oh my god, it looks like I
Did they finally increase the inventory for artifacts, by the way?
Oh, what was the last one? 1,800 for me.
Okay. I don't remember what the max was. I just remember
I don't
I was
remember
always full. You only have 100. Holy smokes.
Oh
What? I was trying to clear my stuff.
Yeah,
Oh my
you'll be
god.
fine.
I think I may have a good set here.
From what? From the one we were doing here?
Yeah.
It's worth it then.
This is, for one of these, it's like normal and charge attack damage plus 15%.
Yeah, that's what I put.
It says here when 4P set, when current HP increases or decreases, crit rate will increase by 12% for 5 seconds. Nice! I think this could be good for Ayaka.
Yeah, that's what I've been using on Nuvolet right now. He's been using that.
Nice. So I think I'll be changing all these relics that she has on here. It's purple. But I'm not sure if it's a good time now to do so.
I mean, unless you get actual good replacement. Yes. Iron stretch. Thank
Yep,
you.
because there's only one of the relics is purple. I don't have it like
gold.
Orange. Yeah, I don't have a gold.
Yeah, this is what my artifacts look like. I'll put it on the stream here. Stream it in the Discord, I mean.
Oh, screen sharing.
Just standing around.
See this. Damn you lucky.
But hang on.
This was
The lucky
yeah.
gold.
Yeah, this guy is a. He's not kidding. When what is it? You were doing leeway until adventure rank 50, and then you just quit. Something like that.
55, yeah.
Yeah,
55.
I was 55 before Inazuma came out.
Oh, yeah, that's what we
explains.
call the grind life. Yeah.
You see that tiny scroll bar?
Yes. I mean, look at his artifact number, 1,431.
That's all gold, by the way. It's mainly
That's not
gold.
all of them. Crazy,
That's
yes.
not even all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh boy.
All right. We're ready.
Yep, ready whenever.
All right.
Yep.
Here we go.
Oh, my food buff ran out. No.
Oh,
same. Same.
Okay. I don't care.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We're not gonna die. Maybe.
It's not about dying. That's no problem.
I mean, I can die. If I use Nublet too long, I can die.
Oh no, you can pretty much get sneezed in one blow there.
It's not because he sneezed. His charge attack is basically using his HP.
Yeah, my ult drains
Oh,
my
that
HP.
makes sense.
Yeah.
That does make sense then.
Yeah, he doesn't use energy, but he uses his HP instead.
Just makes him a watery Hu-Tao then.
Yeah, technically is. Leave them go. I don't care.
Let the mighty be humble. This is order.
That guy will never get over his process.
Nope. Nope, he never escaped from that. There is no way.
He will forever be frozen.
Impossible. Forever frozen.
I keep getting healing partners, but I don't even heal.
Heals.
Like, I keep getting a lot of healing partners, but I don't even really need that for healing.
I am sorry.
Uh,
It's because I exist.
it's fine. Oh yeah, don't forget your football. Unless you don't really need it.
Let me.
Yeah, it just helps, makes it faster.
Yep.
Yeah, let me.
The zoom is nice.
Cause
I'll just eat my pizza.
you'll just eat your pizza.
Alright.
I got soup.
I see you drink two different things.
I got a potion, yeah. You guys don't have elemental potions?
God, I like how I guess like my apologies. She's quite a lady.
Oh no 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 no! Lady! Lady! Go with me!
Bow your head.
This one will never get out alive.
This is order.
pull it. I just got achievement. That guy definitely frozen.
Frozen for all eternity.
You guys are kicking them while they're on the ground. This is so mean.
Actually, they deserve it.
Yeah, he definitely deserves it. Okay, I think this is my last one. I don't really have any more resin, I think. Yeah, I don't have any.
All the resins that Kagane did.
Yeah, I don't really have extra resins anymore. Whoops. What? What was that?
Have you bought the resin from the teapot?
Yep. Well, no. One I can't yet.
By the way,
I mean,
it's raining.
It's not that I can't. It costs too much.
Tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah, you'll start building a lot.
But where are those?
Like a lot of points.
I keep using them to buy more furniture anyway. So ha.
Priorities.
Priorities. It's always been the furniture.
Look how Klee is just like.
Oh, egg. Egg. Right. Yeah, at the moment I cannot do anything, you know, because I'm just gonna keep exploring or something.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys moist environments and is best picked after it rains.
The rain stuff as soon as you move forward. Now the rain's still with me.
Be sure to store them appropriately.
It's still raining, which is weird because Zoli was saying his line when the rain stopped.
Like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Weird. Game must be dumb.
References.
Hello, hang on.
Run around, Klee, start throwing bombs.
Speaking of bombs.
Pretty much.
Speaking of bombs. You guys explored this area when I was not even looking.
Yeah, they got bored.
I'm sorry.
Someone indeed got bored. Let me take all your plants here.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't even play, so I'm gonna yoink them all.
Yes, sure.
No, I'm not even in this area yet, and I want to yoink.
I mean, you go ahead. You can yoink the flowers here too. Well, I already yoink them.
Nope.
Yeah.
Really don't. There goes Klee. As small as she is.
Yeah, I guess at the moment I just want to wander. I want to try to unlock the waypoints. I guess question mark. Just trying to figure what is what.
You know,
Like,
let me look at Ayaka here.
Yeah. But just I want to do the bosses. I don't really have any resins at home, so I guess I'll wait for that one. What's it? Klee? Oh, Kira.
Am I hearing Klee?
Oh, Kira.
Oh.
Yep, the box.
The cat boxy.
Shadow
It's a boxy cat. There's always one thing you must know about the cat.
Yeah.
She is definitely a boxy meme.
Nope. Hang on. Did you just throw a bomb on him? Hang on.
Pillars in the way, unfortunately.
Hang on. Just you blowing bubbles. That's all. Was that supposed to be the capture thing?
Yeah.
Capture thingy.
Bubble. Pop, 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 pop. Get it. I forgot I can't really smack things in mid-air.
Can't smack things midair.
No, I can't.
Oh, I guess that sucks. Here, I need to first enhance her relics.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Yes, Kokomi, they're always your favorite.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after
Such
it rains.
fortunate weather.
If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Well, that's an interesting music I'm hearing now.
Yeah.
Fontaine music.
What the healing buns? Everybody use healing.
Boats
Yai
are made for
Publishing House
transferring
has released
commodities
numerous
back
works
and
that
forth.
lay out military
And those that
strategy
come across
in a
Leo
simple
tend
and
to stay
pragmatic
away.
way.
So it is where
Those
many
are
things come
favorites.
to settle.
Klee doing Klee things, I see.
Yes, Klee just doing Klee things.
Yeah, it's definitely a Klee thing.
I guess that can't be helped. Klee is Klee.
Yep. I
The
guess.
only thing is, thankfully, nobody had, like, well, nobody for sure has Gene to, like, to stop Klee from doing Klee things.
Joke's on you, I do have a Gene, but I don't really use her much.
Yeah, I mean, like, if they had one available ready, then yeah, they can stop Klee. Because, it's always been now a meme ever since that.
I highly doubt that.
No, it's actually been a meme where Gene is like...
Yeah?
That parental unit that'd be like, you better not be doing anything destructive. It's like that. That's the scary part. That's the scary part about her. Be like that type of person to be afraid.
I was stupid.
What did you do?
I forgot to swap out my bubbles for my actual elemental attack. So when I tried to use my killers, I ended up using bubbles. Whoops. You can say it's a very bubbly attack. I see myself out.
Oh, thanks. I got the achievement way early than expected.
What achievement?
For going underwater. Thanks, game. I'm not even there yet.
In
You're
the
already giving it to
dreams.
me.
It's just in the dream. But yeah, if you need materials, go ahead. I just need the materials for no bullet most of the time.
Need his materials.
Yeah, I need.
Man, Klee is still following you.
Which is.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, you burned him.
Yeah,
Well,
fighting
you
on
know what?
grass with the Klee on your team's pretty bad.
Yeah, I can see that.
Nope. I have a counter to that. Kokomi. We'll just basically just resolve that.
Fucking in the hole.
My only downside is that I don't have it available. Oh my god, so many little
Is it
things
what you
here
wish to
from
find?
damn Klee.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest.
I don't even know which
Kinda
one.
literally, but, you know, she's adventurous.
So many bombs. It feels like I'm walking into mine trap.
You mean you mean an explosive adventurer?
Yeah, but the thing about littering, if they explode, you get rid of the evidence. You can't litter if the litter explodes.
They'll leave scorch marks anyway.
So just don't burn me. Fine.
Solidify.
Burn me. I don't care. You can't even burn me in here. You can't burn me. You can't damage me like this. Nope.
And I can just use the water thing to extinguish it.
The shit prevents me from getting burned anyway, but doesn't protect me from getting frozen. It's weird, but
No.
okay. Hang on.
My God, clean.
Ugh.
If only Jean was here to discipline this explosive nutcase.
Okay, there's. Hang on. How do I go? Oh, that's one. That was underwater. Just remember. So let me go to that waypoint over there on the right side. Right side.
Yep, there's Jean there.
Yeah, as a Clean ran off.
Please ran off.
Yeah. Yeah, she ran off.
I still have to figure out how this whole Numa and OCL works. Cause I never heard
You
that
know who's
term.
a fire DPS meme that I have?
Yeah.
Yang Fei.
What's wrong with that? Oh, hi!
What was that?
What the fuck is...
Is it?
That thing is flying, okay.
Yeah, Jean does that.
Yeah, Jean does it.
No, I mean the thing flying is funny to see, but...
Oh, damn it. I can't even dive here. Hang on.
It's too shallow.
Too shallow, my ass! Okay, there. Remind me again. So that's the cave leading to the rat thingy, but we're not gonna go there yet. There. Yeah, I was trying to unlock this thing first before we go underwater.
The fact that she's... Hey, at least it doesn't really cost stamina there now, just swimming here.
Oh, I just saw you guys breezing past by.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna go down here. No, holy thingy.
Holy thingy. Actually, this place would be suited for Kokamishi. No less. Yay.
That's a boss, but I don't have a I don't have a thing. Yeah, that's a boss, but I don't have a resin, so...
Yeah.
I mean, you can still kill it.
But we don't really get anything.
Yeah.
We can kill it, but we don't get anything. That's a... That's...
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the point? Just go back.
Yeah.
For the experience.
I already have a lot of experience.
Look at
Well-
you, Miss Dandelion.
Dandelion?
Yeah.
Wait, who? Her?
Jean. Yeah. Well, yeah. You didn't know that?
No, I
forgot.
just forgot because she has 2 nicknames.
Yeah.
What is this?
What?
Oh. It's a challenge right here.
Yeah, the challenge
yeah.
doesn't have a wiggle. They don't really have a pedestal. It's just floating like there.
Pedestal.
Are you?
Wait, your attacks is just having the bubble attack? What is that?
You see that blue clap over there?
Yes.
Use your normal attack on it. It will allow you to gain an ability from the crab. Then you use your elemental attack to unleash a different attack. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
So it depends on what creature you took the ability from. The crab gives a shockwave. The manta gives a water blade attack thingy. The seal gives a sonar attack, like the shockwave water thingy. I don't remember.
Aquaman style.
Yeah, it's the
Yep.
And yeah, the clap also works as a shield too at the same time. I guess moving forward, yeah. Gonna try to swim up ahead then. Oh, just a random box.
He died.
That's the combat I came here for.
Combat? What?
This is what he came here for this combat.
Oh yeah, Matoi.
Yeah.
I have to go to the surface.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you tried to go to Supers. Peach, over here. No, try to go to Supers. Like, just Supers out.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Matoi stay there. Okay, Peach, can you try to swim down here? And then try to, well, what do you call, jump out on the water?
Jump out?
Yeah, like, what do you call, just swim up there. Okay, so that's him. Just... Damn it! Hang on.
Keep trying. Keep trying. Keep trying.
Hang on.
Do it. He actually did that.
Yeah, what do you call,
Oh my god.
only the Fontainians can do that. So if you use a Fontaine character, you can fly around. Well, not really fly, but we go. Yeah, you can do that kind of dive if you have a Fontaine character.
But him of all characters, this is why Kiria wants that character nerf. Well, not nerf, but can we have him nerf?
Like this?
Yeah! You dolphin. You're now a dolphin. Oh my god, treasure hoarders!
Treasure hoarders doing thing. Whoops! Hang on.
Gene's just having a fun time like, well, you know what? Screw you, treasure hoarders.
Yep. That guy! Just saw that guy went flinging into the water. Oh, bye!
He's not having a good day.
Fire in the hole.
Thank you.
Where'd the other one go?
They
Already dead.
just reset. They just went reset there.
One of them got vaporized, another one fell into the water.
And another one just reset himself back to like where he was standing.
Oh, this one's too fat to launch.
Too fat.
Too fat to launch.
I mean, not wrong.
But sorry, this is the equivalent of the male water gun along with a hydro pump.
Yep.
Okay?
Ow! I got it.
What's it?
There you go.
That guy over there. Hang on.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Oh!
Oh, Jesus.
What's the crap doing?
These crap thingies.
What's the crap doing?
Well, you can get this treasure chest here.
Yep. Oh yeah, feel free to roam around and get
flower.
materials.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for
Yoink, my flower.
Hang on, let me get that. This thing. There's a lot of flowers here if you want to. Let me check the map again.
New wood.
Also, what did you say, Peach?
New wood.
New wood. Oh yeah.
New wood.
New wood. Are you trying to answer the crap? They're not even doing anything.
They're coming up on land. I'm not gonna let them evolve.
What the heck? What are they, Pokemon or now?
I mean, you said that we literally have a mermaid up here.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
well, then again, they're not friendly.
I mean, they're
creatures to me.
Much as they do target you, they don't really attack most of the time. Until you, yeah, most of the time, like if you watch them, they just try to defend themselves. Bye. I don't think it's on anyway. Are you trying to harm them?
No,
Oh,
trying
destroyed.
to get their material.
Destroyed.
There we go. I got it.
Oh, I need to get that thing. Hang on.
Oh, there we go. We got more treasure hoarders.
Yep.
More treasure hoarders. We need to play this this music from Super Mario Odyssey in that Water Kingdom.
Yep.
Every time.
Okay. Now the question is, can I jump to that hydroclose up there? Yeah, I see a hydroculus on the boat there. I don't know if I can touch it. Well, wait, why not? I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Dude came at me with a paddle, but he can't swim.
Oh, that works anyway.
Yes.
That worked.
Funny. I like how you just
smash my
like
face.
bleh. Yeah, you just went full on mode.
Wait.
I'm on the ship.
Hang on.
It's my boat now.
Let's go.
Yep.
Come here. Stay here. Just watch this. Watch this. Just remember something.
I need to do this to this bird. Shoot, bird. See.
Oh, you're there, right?
I'm looking right where above here.
Yeah, try to look at the beach area then.
Alright then.
Oh, I see you, Venti. Why are you in the barrel?
It's his wine barrel. Don't mind him.
Fine. Okay.
Why are you focusing that shot there?
I had a bad feeling. Alright, what's up? Ready?
Alright.
Look at the beach. Alright.
Alright, the beach
One,
area.
2, 3. Get it! Not that way. Hang on. Get it. Totally.
Venti's distraction. Venti, you surely are a distraction. Damn, that rolling into the beach there.
Just diving headfirst into the sand.
BG being Venti reminds me of that meme where it's basically Venti and Fontaine, where there's 3 different Ventis with a different spelling for each of their names. Like Barbados, Barbados, something.
Oh, you know what? Because you're doing this here, guess what I'm bringing out then?
Oh no, Raiden's so good.
Yep.
Why are you? Stop it.
There you go.
Yes, the Archons. Look at your wall.
Why are you? Oh,
that thing.
You're aiming at that thing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm in combat now.
Far away combat indeed.
Hang on.
This is indeed stupid. Hold on. There you go.
Push it. Push it. Push it.
We're stupid. This is stupid. This is absolutely stupid. The leg problem now. We have the leg issue now. There we go.
This is an Archon barrier receive one.
Exactly. The funniest barrel ever.
The fact that we looks like we're just staring at
perfect height.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Why are we doing this?
I'm just saying.
Venti is the confusion over there.
Venti is always confusion.
Why are we doing it here? Don't play
No
that
idea.
like you're shipping us or something.
Hell, you know what? I have something against the shipping there.
Don't ship.
Not wise. Not a wise thing. Otherwise,
don't give him Don't give him any wine this time. Don't give him any wine.
No, you don't deserve wine.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, Luke.
So how's the shipping now?
Doesn't work. It doesn't work.
That's terrible.
That's even worse.
Terrible.
That's even worse.
That is like the most terrible thing to say there.
So many internet people would shoot you for that.
Hang on. What? Who target us? Okay, hang on. Oh well, I guess that thing.
What is that? A construction machine there?
He just ran through all of us.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Get back here, you Constructicon, Decepticon freak!
Constructicon.
Yeah, Constructicons are part of the Decepticon faction. So,
yeah. I remember the giant thing, the Devastator.
Devastator, yeah. You got that one right. Yeah.
And no, I don't really ship. More like it's the joke pairs right here.
The joke pair is like A little much there.
Look, new flowers.
Flowers, mine.
That seems to be a different flower.
Mine.
Yeah, it's. I mean, keep some for Peach too.
Oh no, I don't need it. I don't play anymore, remember? So anything goes.
You don't play, he says.
Damn. Damn.
You don't play, you say. You here you are.
I'm really bored right now.
I mean, to be fair, that's what we've been doing. I'm not really doing the story. I'm just digging around. I'm just trying to unlock my waypoints right now, just so I can travel easier.
Yes, we're in the land of France here. This is France here. Hello, baguette. Land of baguette.
Look at that, pudgy birds.
Pudgy birds.
Yep, pudgy birds. It looks like what was that word? Starly? Starly, but red and blue.
S'il vous plaît.
I see you beside you over there. What are you doing?
Oh, I was running over pigs.
Are you? You're just standing still.
You're just standing still.
Hold up.
Oh, I was. I'm swapping out my gear.
Wait.
I was running over pigs.
Oh, by the way, Matoy, you saw that?
Yeah.
You saw that? That's a hot spring.
Yeah. Oh, that.
What?
Didn't know. So I guess you ran him over, huh?
Yeah. I don't know if the stuff's still on the ground, but.
Oh, it was on the ground here.
Yeah, over here. And back.
Yeah.
There's a tree. Two.
Yeah, there's 2.
Oh yeah, that's a
Actually,
hot
4. 4.
Well, yeah, 4. Unless you hit 2 at the same time. Wait. Yeah.
There's 4 here.
Yep. Sorry.
If you want to pick them up, pick them up.
Follow the path here.
Follow the French path here.
This is literally Switzerland with all this candy.
It's France and Switzerland together, all in one.
That looks sus.
I hear Sealy. Right next.
Yeah, there. That's silly. I can wait for the silly.
Sayu just rolling about.
Yep. That's my only request.
What the heck are you trying to do?
She's just living her dream. She's being a Beyblade.
Fair.
But why do you want to chop Roxas there? That close.
I do. What the heck do?
Yeah, it was like so close there to you there. It looked like Sayu wanted to chop you. Yeah,
and, you
I don't know
ankle biters and all that.
Ankle biter.
Very concerned noises, but okay.
That's a concern alert there.
What?
Stabilize.
Yay. Rockies.
It's crystal.
Rockies.
Uh-oh. Baby stuck. Baby stuck.
Baby not stuck. Let me unlock that one.
Stuck. Baby stuck.
Baby stuck.
I actually don't feel bad. What the heck, Sayu?
Don't you love how the weapon's way smaller when she has it?
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, a lot of weapons seems to scale in size depending on how large the character is. So supposedly a big weapon is smaller.
I like how your Geo Rock there was orbiting around me.
It's protecting me from bullshit.
Yeah, namely Sayu's little bullshit swings.
Me.
Is it?
That's
Is it
long
really?
It's up there, but I can climb, I think. It's gonna be a while.
It'd be really nice if someone had Venti right now.
Not so new, I have a lot of stamina.
You know what? I'd actually stumble on a place to recharge stamina, but I guess you know.
Yeah. Hang on.
Let me climb on this little pillar just for fun.
Shut up. Oh. What the fuck? How do I get up there? Yeesh.
Huh?
I just saw a hydroculus all the way up there.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
I wonder, do I have to use
I'm
this?
about to fall on top of this thing. What
the
fuck? You better run.
Bye. Never mind.
Fuck, ruin guards. Ruin guards! Ruin guards! Roxas, you just clipped through that! You
Oh, there's
clipped
missiles.
through that! Roxas, you just clipped through that! Jesus Christ.
I see some shenanigans, yep. What?
Wow, that didn't even hit me. Ka-ching, what are you doing here?
I just got slapped.
Oh, shit. What is
you wanna be like this, Ka-ching?
Ow!
What? How?
That ruin guard is spits on me for some reason. I don't know why, but
Yeah.
you know what?
Since Ka-ching is here, I'll do this just for funny.
No, this is the best time.
This is the best clean. Yes.
I didn't do it.
There wasn't fire explosion on me. Why am I burning?
Oh, everything's burning? Okay then.
I'm burning now.
Hold on. Let me see who I can.
This is the real reason why you pay for Klee right here?
Bye.
Uh-oh. Not that.
Oh no. Batai! Oh god.
What? Jesus!
Mama!
I missed! I get missed by that bullshit.
Oh man. Oh,
Ow. Oh, there I go.
My god.
The fall damage.
Oh no.
You fucking die from that. It's
Fell
beyond
down.
me. It's beyond me.
So many explosions going on. What the heck is going on?
Clee's
I'll be there in a bit. Yeah, that fall damage killed me.
Yeah, I saw you got flung away in the back.
Clee is dead at the moment.
Uh-oh.
May I take a
Dial the
message?
number. Please dial the number again.
What did he... Sorry, what did he do? Because he's hell-bent on you right now.
Oh, arrows. I bullshit.
See that? He completely ignored me though.
At least he's focused on someone else other than you.
For now. It doesn't have that good music going on here right now. The music here doesn't help.
Wait, what do I see down below?
Oh, he's flying now. I can't hit him here.
I mean... Achoy, I need you to aim for the core then. I need you to make him drop down.
Uh-oh. The other one's attacking me. I'm gonna kill that one first.
Uh-oh.
What the... How many... Oh! What the heck's going on? You missed! Bless you!
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Okay, the walking one is dead.
But the flying one is... Oh yeah!
Well, the flying one's flying,
No,
so...
the flying one wants
The
me
flying
dead.
one's flying.
There we go. Okay, Klee has anti-air. I just had to charge it.
Klee has anti-air.
Anti-air.
Proceeds to unleash the anti-air.
Fucking fire! There! Stop the forest fire! Come on! Hang on. Oh yeah.
I couldn't help
Why?
it. I had to initiate anti-air.
Initiate anti-air.
Yeah, I didn't initiate anti-air by burning everything, including Rox's feet.
Oh, watch out! I see a turret up there.
There's another ruin guard over here. Look like.
Yeah.
Oh please.
I'm
Is
gonna
it
go
is
touch
it one?
Touch
Is it a flying ruin guard or is it just one of the walk?
Nah, it's on the walks.
Oh, it's living!
Oh,
It's
good.
living! It's living!
Oh no, this is one of the trashy ones. This ain't the like the bad one.
Ow.
He's like, ow. He gets punched. He gets punched by it.
So many fire! Can you not stop? Damn it!
Oh, Klee. Klee, you always have a problem.
So many force fire.
Let the record show that I verbally
Please should have been
consent
immune to fire.
these items into your
Just simply attacking lights the mountain on fire. I can't help it.
Yeah, just remember to know. Just remember, Klee, don't have a stroke like you did.
Stroke.
Look at this black spot right here.
Look at this. There's here, and then there's here, and then there's here. There's here too.
The grass has been burned to death just to kill those ruin guards.
I mean, on the other hand, I don't mind you exploding that thing over there.
Yeah, this is where I missed.
you definitely miss.
You definitely did miss.
Well, I guess I don't mind you burning those things. This thing, I mean.
Yeah.
If there's even any.
Yeah, just
don't
burn me.
Oh,
just don't burn me incognito. Oh, well, hello.
Oh, that's easy too. Wait, yeah, it's really easy. You're Zhongli. You can get rid of his armor.
Yeah, I know.
No, but it's not that. It's just these guys. What the shield?
Oh, it's fine. That's wood. I'm Klee.
Yeah, just burn it, please.
Burn it.
I can't burn it. You're dousing the fire on the shield.
Trying to douse this bozo here. The big
Dousing
one
the
here,
fire,
but
so don't
not
blame
the
me.
shield. Not the shield one there.
Okay, he's big enough to initiate anti-air.
Anti-air my ass.
Anti-air my butt.
Okay. That's anti-land. It's not even anti-air. It's anti-land. Everything on the ground was burned.
More like anti-troll. You're like just destroying all these trolly ass enemies here.
Yeah, Fontaine's gonna need to raise the alarm when Klee finds this place.
I'm very worried. I am very worried.
And then Fontaine's gonna have to call in the fire department, all of their fire departments.
I mean, don't worry. We literally have a the Attack of Titan voice actors anyway coming in and wait for that.
What's the worst that could happen? This whole place is full of water.
Yeah. I mean,
your explosives are too fiery enough for even the water to handle it.
I mean, she might be handy if she goes to Natlan.
True.
Flower.
The fire demon place.
Hang on.
That is what we call hell.
Like this. Oh, Matori!
I don't think anything's safe though. You know, she does throw bombs at fish.
Matori! And it's one of
Murder! Ah, it's a mirror mage! Yes!
It's the one you eat!
I don't care now. At this point, I stopped caring.
Don't clear right in front of my face! Well, rip! Well, rip!
Well, they were dead anyway. They were
Property
pretty much
belongs to whoever
Tuies
finds it
anyway.
first. So, it's legally
That's what they
yours
get.
now.
Oh, I need to touch that thing.
Yeah, you need to touch that waypoint.
You know, it's funny that this area,
Meanwhile, Klee's just like...
Hang on, what?
I got an airplane over there, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, initiate speed mode.
Yep.
Airplane.
She needs the our aerodynamic moments.
I know a character from Snowbreak that does the airplane too, but she's so, like... She lacks stamina.
Fatui! Fatui!
Let me switch.
Get the AC 130 skin for Klee.
Let me
You know
switch
what?
here. I'm gonna.
Oh, roast Patui on the menu.
Yep.
What?
They're going to die. They're going to die.
That looks like a platform to fight a boss, by the way. I don't know. Oh, it's you.
Stabilize.
Bro, they're on
the
a
electric
date.
one.
Y'all just come out here and ruin it?
Yeah, they're on the date.
I don't care. I don't care. Their day needs to be ruined.
That guy's being juggled. That guy's being juggled. La la la.
No, their days.
Is it what
Their
you wish
days
to
need
find?
to be ruined. What was that? Da
Hopefully
da
the
da
excitement
da
about
da
your
da da.
treasure chest has at
But yeah,
least created
look at that black one.
Please, you.
Look at that black one over there. Doesn't look like a boss or something.
That looks like something that you would expect a boss fight.
Is that a
And I
dead
see.
guy on the ground to the left? What is that?
Huh?
Does seem like
Oh,
there's
it's
a
shells and stuff. Never mind.
Dead guy on the ground.
There's a bird.
There's a murder.
There's a murder mystery.
I got the bird.
Chicken. You just let it turn chicken leg.
Yep.
Okay, what is this lead?
Very wasteful. Very wasteful.
Yep. What the?
A lot more useful. Let's just enter.
Oh. Oh. It just leaves me back here.
What was the point of this?
Yeah, I don't understand.
No, it's just to get the thing there. But I guess nothing yet here. Like no reason yet. Question mark.
Maybe
No.
that's how you get that one thing way over there. That was way up in the air.
Ugh. Yeah, I tried to go there before, but it doesn't work. What the? What's with the constant? What's with the constant request? Hang on. There's
How's it
two
feel, Pat?
underground, but I cannot go there because the way to go there is on the Elnis.
Oh my god, your idle animation.
Huh?
Your idle animation just had a lot of water droplets.
Yeah, he makes laser rain.
Yep. I guess I ended up being in the rain there.
Yep. Also, that is
Water
a
comes in
skeleton.
many flavors to the discerning
That
palate.
is a head.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure,
And there's
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water profile has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
My god, this man knows his water.
it's literally his hobby, tasting water. Are you burning shit again? Yes.
Why are you burning things?
Damn it, please.
Burning things. I was like listening to his talk here, and then all of a sudden
Start
I see
burning
burning.
things. Damn it.
Why must you?
I'm claiming Klee again. Stop it!
Please stop burning things.
Ah. Oh god.
I'm on fire.
Okay.
This is unacceptable. Insolence.
This is peak Klee gameplay. You may not like it, but you know,
Klee.
it is what it is.
You're right. Why are you burning under something?
I'll just electrify you for that.
Why are you pointing to something? Okay, but look away for a second.
Klee's just burning everything,
Uh-huh.
setting the world on fire. That's probably why we need Jean so bad to like discipline her.
I'm just gonna hold my head and be like, oh, not this again.
Yeah, this is Fontaine though. Klee has no jurisdiction here.
What is that? Oh!
Not again with ruin guards. Fuck.
You saw that, right?
Anti-air it.
Oh no!
It's anti-air.
Oh no! We need to stop the kid! We need to stop the kid! Look at that! Look at that flying spider! Oh no, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
Please
I
not,
just
please
hear
not.
the la 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 from freaking Klee. Stop you!
Oh no!
See, this is the bad part about things.
It's okay. I can anti-air it.
What anti-air? You're just burning Fontaine to hell.
Fontaine at this point is gonna be Fontaine.
Fontaine is not safe at all.
Right?
Not with Clee. Not with Clee. Kagane, this is just a meme comic here from us.
This is the Fontaine anymore. This is Burntaine. Stop it! Yeesh! Ow! Hang on. Oh yeah, this is a weird one. Oh, I don't know this again.
Hold on, let me. Hey, switch to Kokomi. This is getting all burny here.
Not that one.
Oh, I touched the orb.
Yeah. What do you mean you touched the orb?
I don't know. It gave me a shiny thing. There's a tutorial, but I refuse to read.
No, well, you still get Primo Gem for doing that.
I figured it out without reading.
You figured it out without reading, okay.
Yeah, like this Wake Fontaine has this called Osea Pneuma, and I'm still trying to figure out what the heck does that mean. Like, I know the Osea is the blue one, and the Pneuma is the yellow colored one.
What the heck? You keep burning everything!
Stop me!
What the heck? Are you really that bored, Cleet?
He is bored, or else he wouldn't be here.
True. True. Cleet, you are just a disaster.
I don't like that. I don't like that. It's weird.
What is that?
Try to walk in here. I don't like it. Suddenly turns dark. It suddenly turns dark. Well, I'm not sure.
Ooh, it's okay. Fire lights
up. Oh no, Rip Hounds!
No, anything but Rift Hounds. No, anything but Rift Hounds. No.
Beastly Rip. Oh god. Well, destroy everything, I guess. Yeah, this seems to be summoning their rips. But I cannot do the challenge. Fine.
Looks like you have to do it alone.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Or like a supper. But hang on. There's this thing we need to climb up higher. This is actually
Wait, what are you doing?
He's doing clean
He's
things.
not fireproof here. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the thing is fireproof, but the grass is not.
I mean, look at the spring-looking flower grass thingy. Lead me, lead.
The world's going on fire.
Another bit, Rift Hound.
Oh my god, I hate Rift Hounds. I hate them so much.
What are you?
What are these? The hell?
I don't like it.
Why is everything that we're encountering new is just like...
Do it, Clee. I dare.
Do it, Clee. Do it.
I never heard this guy's anyway.
This is order.
Everything is on fire!
There you go.
Yeesh. This is
Please sets everything on fire.
Alien life core? Alien?
Alien life? What?
No.
Oh, now we're dealing with extraterrestrials? Okay, then.
I know this is a... Yeah, this is a skeleton, actually, because you can see the rib bones sticking out. Here we go.
Burning the trees down.
Okay, we got that one. I know we have to go back. Play! Yeesh!
Burning the bush next to you. Okay.
Play!
That was interesting.
What did I ever do to you?
Nothing.
That's the problem, isn't it?
Just existing, apparently. Just existing is the problem.
No, Klee just wants to burn everything that's grassy.
Everything that is grassy. Why is
Yep.
there? Mwah! Hey, Churl, hey, Churl.
Hilly churls, hilly churls.
Hello, Churl, hello, Churl, diddle, diddle, hello, Churl. All we see is just a fire. Stop running things!
Apparently these bushes are burn proof.
No, you're right.
This one's not.
That one is not.
Yep.
And let me climb up here.
All I just see is just boing, boing.
At this point, all we hear constantly is just Glee!
Yeah, Klee, the Klee bomb.
I had a feeling it's gonna burn this place too.
I mean, nothing stops Klee from burning anything anyway.
It's just flowers, no?
No, I mean, I'm afraid your land is in danger, good sir.
Yeah, you're gonna log in tomorrow. This whole mountain's gonna be black.
You can do that in my world.
Klee burning the entire world.
Fontaine just turns to black teen.
You probably did that to like to like Monster, Liwei.
How does one claim this thing? How does one claim this thing?
How does this even work?
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what is that?
That is a ninja headless currently. He?
Oh.
Okay, he's not bomb proof.
What? Hydro Hilicho Group. Yeah, it's a Hilicho.
Hydro.
I'm burning!
Congratulations, you're burning.
Oops, I did not want to jump in on that. It's taking me. Oh, it's on the shit. Never mind, we're good.
Gameplay tutorial. Hang on, what is this?
Huh?
Oh, tutorial Roger.
Wait a minute, you're stuck on the ground on my screen.
Ow! I'm here.
Welcome.
Both of you are.
You're on the ground.
There you go. You're good.
So I take this and then smack
Uh-oh.
it. Bye!
Klee
Oh,
overboard.
bye, Klee. Klee overboard. You probably deserve it a little bit.
You want to see how the dinosaurs went extinct?
No!
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea. Oh,
Wait, did you
there
guys?
you go.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you guys left.
No, we're still here.
Drop me on the ship.
No, we're still here.
Certainly worth the extra.
Okay, there we go. I made it this time.
Oh, that...
Anyways, I'm gonna go exterminate the dinosaurs. Bye.
Dinosaur! There we go. Don't figure out how to deal with this. Oh, we don't have a dinosaur. Where are you going? Oh,
there's no dinosaurs here. They've been long gone.
That means Klee did her job. Didn't you see all those giant skulls in Inazuma?
Matsui.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, look right there. Yeah, see, look, there's a formation right there.
Interesting.
Yeah, because Fontaine isn't isn't on sea level, but they're more like a race island with the water.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why it looks like we're higher up.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. Where are we going?
This is very interesting to see.
Let me go to the nearby the skull there because there's a hidden path there.
Where?
Oh.
Yeah.
You can't evaporate the water bridge.
Because it's not designed to evaporate.
Unfortunate.
It is. And Klee is just running right next to me. Wait!
Like to see Leroy's tourist
What did I do?
To survive hardship, you must
No,
prepare for
Klee just
hardship.
pushed me, and then you went You went on my opposite side, and then Klee's just standing in front of us.
Yes. But yeah, that's a skull. That is a skull.
This game, that is really a skull.
Medicines.
See? And you said there was no dinosaurs.
Well, don't really know.
That ain't a
but-
dinosaur.
I mean,
Per se, that's something.
if I remember correctly about the lore, but this thing is literally where the medicines came from.
Time for the best content in the game.
Do you just... Oh, yep. Going on the water. Looks very different on water though.
Indeed.
I don't like it down here. She can't use bombs.
No burning for you! You gotta bomb the fishes anymore! What?
Yeah.
But remember, the bombs are waterproof.
Hang on. Oh.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that
Hang on. There's
it doesn't mean you can burn everything in the water.
There's a wiggle. What? No pressure. The water. What was that word? There was a waterfall that seems to be preventing us from going down there. So I'm gonna try to find a shield guy, like this guy. Let me take that. Yoink. Yeah, I don't remember exactly who that what creature that allows me to go in there without getting pushed back. I don't remember what character does. But yeah, that pushing water is definitely preventing us from going inside there.
Is it a Fontaine character?
No, I don't think it's a Fontaine character, because if it's a Fontaine character, then they'll allow me to go there anyway. But no, there's one of those creatures there allows us to go underwater. I mean, go past that barrier though. Well, no, it's not really a barrier. It's just a water. It's just a water pressure.
A water current that's actually a water pressure current that's not letting us go through.
Hang on. Maybe just a reading I could do.
Klee getting stuck.
She's gonna try her darnest.
Good luck, Klee. Oh wait, Kagane, I found something here.
Huh? Hang on.
Where I'm at.
What does it seem to be telling me? Huh? Hang on. What? Up there?
No, where I'm at. My location.
Right over there. Oh.
Yep. Yep. Where these fishes are.
Oh, there.
Yep.
Yeah, the fishes heal you if you touch them. Well. Yeah.
Yep, there you go. I managed to find that. It was like, you know, lucky you.
Yeah, I guess we can't go under there yet unless there's actually some means or something. How about that way though? See another area over there.
The cogning boxes. Yes, I hear the French music playing. I mean, I'm not wrong about that.
No, you're not. Ah, barnacle!
Hey, crap. I'm too far away from you.
Fine. It's just a barnacle. Find a way back there.
I just see Klee from a distance there.
Hey,
Just
there's
like,
another rogue up here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. We're smacking him, I guess? Yep, you're smacking him already. Guys.
You stupid stinky things.
It's okay, he's on the ground, so he's just roasting slowly.
Yeah?
That's not it. I'm getting hit by these stupid shooty things.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of
those...
opening a treasure
What
chest
is this
has at
thing?
least made it a worthwhile experience.
Barnacle!
Bullet barnacles!
Ah! Ow, ow, ow! Barnacle! Barnacle! Barnacle!
I
You
hate
good?
those things. I hate those bullet barnacles!
Yeah, that's why I call it a homing barnacle!
Oh my god! Stop! Stop! Stop!
But there is going better.
Leave me alone!
Get out!
Oh my
just a
god,
bucket.
I hate those
This
bullet
thing
barnacles.
shoot
I can't
me
believe you
all the
can't
way.
even destroy those pain in the butt things.
Oh, this is awkward. This is launching me hella far.
Bye! Bye!
Yo, there's an underwater base here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're oh, you went somewhere where I can't even find.
Hang on.
I touched the bubble and it sent me across the map, so...
Oh, really?
You're in Turfland.
There's a small hole over there. Hang on. Let me activate this thing. There. Ooh. Reminds me of Treasure Planet.
Treasure Planet. Oh, wait, I've heard of that movie.
Yeah.
I think I remember watching that.
Yeah, teleport over here. Uh-oh. What do you do? What do you do?
About it?
I just saw the disturbance invited, oh my god, brings uninvited guests. What do you do?
It's okay.
Leave?
It's not something that cannot be solved by fire.
And you almost remember this.
What? Clee, what did you... Oh my god!
Leaving Clee again!
Clee, you enjoy... yeah!
God damn it!
Oh, I found these things that do sonar. These creatures that...
Yeah, it's the puppy beast. What the...
Oh my god, these things look like... manatee seal.
Yeah, but if you hold the sonar button, you can spam the you can spam the sonar longer.
Oh my god, I love these. These things are adorable.
They are adorable. Yeah, people have to kill them because of the materials they drop.
Oh, I don't want to do that now. Oh, I found another waypoint here, down here.
Yeah, I'm trying to go there. Please doing mass destruction over there.
Clean, you need to stop doing mass destruction.
It's okay, I got you a treasure chest.
Fair.
Well, at least that's one way to put it.
We have robot fish
Oh!
Yes!
Oh, I
we
found
have a
some
proper
here.
fish in submarines too. It's trying to...
Found some here next to the waypoint.
Apparently they won't let Clee drive a boat.
She's too underage.
You're too short to drive a boat.
I could sit on my backpack, it's fine.
Right here above.
Oh.
Yep.
I see another one down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Crystals. Bubbles. Huge bubbles. That seems to be leading somewhere.
Wait, what is that?
the? Clee, I'm in the middle fucking!
Wait, what? What's this do?
You just made my camera went elsewhere. I was in the middle of fighting something out of water.
I did not know it would do that.
Nobody else was
Clee. I'm down here, Clee.
It's okay. They didn't let me ride the boat, so I found something else.
But
I live. Ow, ow, ow. No, I almost died.
Oh. Yeah, I wish I could heal, but I can't do that underwater.
Okay, let me try to figure out where does this thing lead me. Somebody's be here. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was me.
Uh-oh. I like the sound of that.
Clee?
I didn't do it.
What
They attacked me, okay?
Are you sure about that? Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yep.
You're the only one that can pretty much break that. I couldn't.
But sure you can too if you have the thing.
I did try to do that, but it didn't work, so it has to be you.
Oh well. Weird.
It probably has to be you to do that, yeah.
Yeah, which is weird.
It's weird sometimes, but it's weird about it. But I'm like, I'm okay with it. Here we go again. Clee at it again, ladies and gentlemen.
What the? What's that? Oh, fish. Wait a minute, are you flying?
Oh.
Are you flying?
No.
Clee?
We're all
This is a problem.
We're all being suspicious of Clee right now.
What do you mean this is a problem, Clee? What are you doing? But you shouldn't be doing.
I can get back up.
Oh God, Kagane.
What?
Jesus, your HP was like so low.
Oh, I know what to do with this. Hang on. Geronimo!
Oh Jesus.
Hang on.
Yeah, they won't let me back up on there.
Yeah, you need to be a Fontainian. Hang on. Geronimo! There we go. Oh no. Oh
there,
no.
it's going to the island. It's fine.
Oh no.
Good job, Clee. You triggered this moment. Why must you do this?
Did it really just take me back to the island that I started from? Oh my god.
You
little dunce, you.
So if you touch that bubble, you'll find a chest.
Wait, hold still.
Something on the boulder.
Oh look, it's a big chest in there. I don't know how you're gonna get back on the ship, but...
I mean, I can. I can? Hang on. I can.
Wait, you can...
I can just...
Oh, just do this shit. Just do this weird shit.
Wait, damn it.
Probably. Whee!
I got you.
Fine.
Whee! This water thing is fun. See, there's a wave right
Certainly worth
Oh, it's a... this is... what do you call it? The green chest gives furniture items.
Furniture items?
Yeah. You just...
Oh, you didn't flinch.
You didn't flinch.
Oh, but you flinch. Is it because nobody was close by? Hang on. There we go.
Oh, there he goes.
No. Well, free loot, I guess. Yeah, I think this is one of the few more OCR thingy. Hang on. Yeah, let me go through the bubble.
Ah, yes, the majestic female young vocal for this.
No, it's a long ride. You're in for a trip.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I see what you mean by the underwater base thingy.
Yeah. And the chest is over here.
Eh? Oh. Just see Bendy jumping around here and there.
You gotta bee-hop. Everyone knows bee-hopping's the meta.
And wait.
You stupid Sharpedo
Oh.
bullshit.
Worth the extra mile.
This is a fishing spot, I see. Lee, don't bump the fish.
I was listening to music. By the way, there's a chest down.
You're far away. Hang on.
I was listening to some serene music, and all of a sudden, I decided, fuck you. My HP.
Wait, treasure box? Where?
Right where I'm at, my position. Yep, like right here.
Yep, trying to go there. Oh, here. Not that one.
My god, this music here for Fontaine there. So different compared to the others.
Yep.
It's like one of those somber yet peaceful moments.
Like, underwater music is different than the one outside water.
You!
He just slapped you, then walked off.
You bastard!
Mood
You had to ruin
ruiner.
the music, you stinky enemy! You
The
should
mood
be
ruiner.
existing! Mood ruiner! Oh my god, my HP though.
God!
You know what? Let me go back on land to heal.
the fact that you have to beat yourself to heal.
Underwater. Oh, you could eat underwater.
Yes.
No, I cannot heal underwater. My thing
No.
does
Oh,
not
you're trying
proc.
to heal.
Yeah, the
my
Kokomi heal
jellyfish-
can't.
Yeah, because that's the downside of being a mermaid here.
Imagine having to beat himself just to heal. Embarrassing.
Why are you burning?
You made the mistake of coming on land. You knew the risks.
You didn't have to burn the land, though. Something's wrong with you. You're like massively bored.
But he's trying to torture you right now instead of torturing me, you know?
No, the Klee is just torching anything that's land.
Anything that's land?
Yeah, that's land. Anything that's like with dirt, grass.
I wonder why.
Because Klee is bored, apparently. Why are you like this, Klee?
That is an ingredient. Whoops.
Whoops.
I haven't told the boat here. Oh, Excuse me. have to use it. Anything else then? Nope. Water pressure thing. What is the water pressure? Don't really know how to deal with this. Okay. Not yet. We try to go to the slightly west side. What's that? That is it. So that's the case now. There's something there? What do you get from a pulse? No idea. Trying to figure out things again.
Yeah, I don't know what that actually does.
Yep. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm gonna go northwest. Trying to unlock there's something over there.
There's a shiny thing right here that you missed. I don't know if that's important or not.
Where?
Right up here. Where'd you go? Look up over here?
I'm near the balls area.
Yeah. There, do you see my wind blade?
Ow! What the?
Up here.
Hang on. This thing. There's some stuff trying to get me.
Down here. It won't let me interact with it.
That thing? Oh, that's a... Nah, that's a kind of a box loop thingy.
Oh, okay.
You have this one. This villager was just spacing out. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that spot I was going to go there. Do we have a hammer? Well, crap. Yeah, we need a crap. One.
Yeah, there's one over here. So you can smash that thing? Or... Oh, I wasn't killing the crabs with you. Let me go grab it real quick.
Just in case. So he's enjoying his music right now. Okay, yeah. So, oh my god, you can still destroy people's blocks here. Oh, I know what to do with that one. But yeah, but you can still you can still destroy the blue stones in my world actually.
Huh? Weird. Then I don't know what the heck happened.
Maybe you did use the collapse ability. Oh no.
Did use it to smack it, but I guess
Did
I'm
you
using
miss?
a weak. I was probably hitting it, but
do you charge it or do you just
I charged
stab
it.
it? No, Matsui. I mean.
No, I mean like holding it. I probably did.
Ah.
But it just probably like one of those game moments where it's like.
There.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
There we go. Ow! Ow! What did I do?
Clean caused the disturbance.
Just simply existing.
That cat went into the wall and never came out ever since.
More like simply like causing mayhem.
True.
True.
Yep.
It's just
like how you like to burn everything on land. Now you
this
cause
is
havoc. What the
Pop-up
fuck?
tutorial.
Why?
Hang on. Wait, what happened?
Pop-up tutorial in my face.
What happened?
I
We
don't know
both
what
got
happened.
tutorial.
Yeah, we both got a tutorial in our face.
Thank you, Rhino. And yikes. Wait, this is not where it's supposed to be going.
Oh no, the orb just brings you there to show you these rings.
Yeah. I guess there was supposed to be some sort of a boost. I mean, I think it's because of that challenge there. If we deal with the challenge, we might unlock something. Question mark?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe you use the rings for the challenge?
That, or... Yeah, it could be. I mean, it's a time challenge, right?
I think so, yeah.
I just see Zong
Fakeness.
just like, wee.
Shame I cannot do a jump. Where is that? Hang on, where is that? Conch? That's a conch.
Who enters? Kira. Or, you know what, let me make this simple. Kiana.
No, I'm not a Valkyrie.
No, it just makes it easier for me to remember. Yeah. And by the way, you're not a Valkyrie, you're a tuna. Which is...
I'm not a tuna either. I'm a tanuki, not a tuna.
Tanuki Caslano.
No. Yep, you're the protagonist of Honkai, so, yeah.
I'm... Tanuki is not a Kaslana.
Too bad, there'll always be a Kislana there. As long as Honkai Impact 3rd exists. Kislana.
Anyways, I'll be right back. I need to get lunch.
Sure.
Take your time.
But before that, about the raid message, Kagine, yeah, my stream got indie homed.
That's why.
What happened?
My stream just essentially got indie homed.
I have no idea what that means.
Internet issues.
Oh.
Looks like me.
Okay.
If I got an internet issue, I'm blaming IndieHome.
You mean your ISP?
Hang on.
I see.
Yes, it is my ISP.
What? What
It's a giant enemy crab.
What is that? Oh
Anyways,
my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
why
good eating, Kirana.
Why
That's good eating.
Eating?
I'm gonna leave, not leave the VC. I'm going to mute myself. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
Lunch.
Oh, God, crap.
Wait, why did you do this?
We do deserve this.
What the fuck?
Interesting. So it doesn't really matter what character I use. Whoa, he was trying to get me. Wait, it doesn't even matter what character I use. The damage is still the same because the damage on my Nublet is the same on my damage on Zhongli. It's weird.
That's because because underwater combat is
whoa.
oddly balanced. It's just oddly balanced that way because this is the only way we can fight.
Like fair and square.
Yeah, we can't even use our abilities in here.
Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like being watched.
Chasing you.
Yeah, he's chasing me. Ah! Sheesh. There's a puffer fish bomb.
Because Klee was bored.
Hey!
I knew Pete would do something. Yeah.
Oh, you bones so.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's a shield.
Uh-oh. Oh no, that's a shield. Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh,
I got rid of it. It's fine.
Yep. Stop looking at me. Oh.
Now why I'm afraid of attacking things in the watery deep because of this.
But then again, these guys are hostile at first place anyway.
True. We'll just blame everything on Klee. That just did not happen.
Rude.
He was certainly rude indeed.
What did I do?
And then Klee's just giggling in the corner right there while fighting.
Yeah, maybe that's what you did. You brought Klee here.
I regret everything.
Well, you know what?
I regret
It's your own
everything.
fault.
Where the heck?
And yet Klee is not even dead. Not even a spick of dead. Well, now getting there.
Okay, I eat. Klee likes soggy food.
No, there's something wrong with you, Klee.
Tell me when Klee is normal.
That is true. Never normal.
I need to find out. Hang on. I need to find something. Don't have a special ability or no.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, you almost made contact on me. Stinky little shit.
I'm coming!
I'm surprised you're not even dead yet, Klee.
Whoa! He just went under... Out the ground? He's floating on the ground. Yeah, he's floating on out of the water. Oh, now he's back.
That's strange. You miss, you sucker.
In before.
Oh yeah, no,
In
no,
before.
no,
In before.
No. No.
Whoa.
We're almost there.
Shields, bomb. There we go. Stupid thing.
God damn it, Clee.
But hey, look, you get a chair out of this.
Chair?
A chair?
I don't know, it's a green chest.
Chair.
Why is it a chair though?
Confused knows it's white chair of all things. I understand if it's a crab, but chair?
Here.
You take the one thing.
I think.
No.
I think Clee is just bored.
He's never bored. I was trying to unlock that thing over there, but I guess you guys decide to go murder.
Clee's the one murdering.
Look, we
Not
got a
me.
lot of food out of that, okay? That's we don't need to worry about emergency food anymore.
You sure?
No, Paimon will always be emergency food.
For him.
Fair.
Forever. Forever. Hello, he's minute TCO. Take your time on this, cockney. Down below.
There we go.
I got you a chest down there too.
Oh, it's an otter. It's the otter. Sorry.
Yeah.
Over here. The otter is following Fiji. That otter. Look at that.
That otter. Nice. What the?
Oh, there it goes on away. Bye.
Damn. Damn, Fiji.
Yeah, you rescue him. Now you shoot him away. How dare you?
Please, hungry.
You can't even eat that thing.
That you know of.
I know because I've already done it.
Yeah, same. I've seen creatures like that similar. You can't really do that. I like it.
Oh, hey, there's a thing in here.
It's raining up.
Oh, I see.
Oh, goody. Now Clee doesn't need to burn stuff now.
In before.
No. No, not with that attitude.
No, you can't burn it in the rain.
Hey guys, I found Atlantis.
You found Atlantis? Okay.
Yeah, over here.
Yes, you found Atlantis.
Oh, down there, right?
Yes. Yes, the lost city of Atlantis.
Why is Clee doing out there? I see you flying. I can see you're flying there.
Look at this watery place. All the wonders in the world.
What you think?
Fiji doing.
I look away for a second and I just saw treasure box.
Yeah, because Fiji doing Fiji things.
Oh, this is.
Oh, unless you need them.
I don't think that's how cutting vines work.
Good question.
You got 3 of them. You may as well get all of them.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, I don't have the. Those
Oh,
are
There's
crap.
some materials here.
No, I can have this crap here.
Oh, nice. It just gave me the tutorial. Would have been nice if I knew that earlier.
I know, right? Oh, ancient key. I guess this is something later on. Yeah, I guess that's something later on. Yeah, I guess the sunken city is for something later on. For what?
Something else probably later on.
Yeah, story related perhaps.
Yeah. Who knows? The entrance to the sunken city.
Please, water.
I see door. Oh yeah, it's just weird mechanism. That's it. The Kokami swimming.
That's a deep trench.
Any crabs in there?
What's with crab?
I see some crabs down here, but not a big crab though.
What's with crabs, Clee? Are you hungry?
Clee's always hungry.
There.
Well, that can't be helped then.
Clee's a growing child.
My butt. Growing child, my butt. Yeah, right.
Just how that her mother's
seen-
actually a witch.
I mean, come on. You've seen her mom. She's got you got a lot to look forward to.
Yep.
No. Never. Clee's just a walking disaster.
Oops.
Because Fiji turns it into like a menace. This is some interesting areas.
Oh. Oh. I guess I wasn't supposed to be here, but I'm here anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's a... Hang on, aren't you that hydro element thingy?
Hey, where are you at? Oh, you're down there. Okay.
There's a baby. End of the Narcissan Cruise Adventure Team.
There's one of those pyro torch things that you light. How do you do that down here?
Yeah, you can go.
I'm stealing all these conch here.
Yeah, go ahead. Unlock that thing.
Excuse me. Yes. This place.
Oh. if I remember correctly. It's a bird? Hey! That looks interesting.
Alrighty, so this place looks important, so I'm gonna do the best thing here and head out.
I don't know. This seems to be more like what was the word? It's not...
Somebody's yelling hell.
Oh, that's because this thing. Jump into the water here. The birds with us.
Bombs here?
Yeah, the birds with us, by the way. Mint.
Where'd you go? Eh.
I'm still here. Hang on. I'm sorry. Got no voice.
Oh, let me see. Squire Pylon, attend to my weapon. Squire Pylon, my shoulder's ache. She's not my squire, we're companions. Damn. Yeah. I would
Found a
choose one of
gold
them.
donut.
Gold donut. Ages of 4 utterance. Oh.
Clee's been finding a lot of stuff now, including a donut.
Yep. Come look, it's a golden donut. I don't know what else to really call it.
I mean, you know, there's no other label for it. So yeah, we go with it.
Alrighty, but yeah, I'm gonna head out here.
Yeah. Tired?
Yep. Not really.
Bored?
Not yet. Yep.
I know, I can't do much.
It's just, this is the same Genshin, but now with extra water.
Extra water?
It's just Genshin, but Hoenn. It's 70% water. It's 70% water. It's wet.
70% water.
But yeah, thanks for letting me join.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Alright, you two have fun.
Yep.
I died!
Oh, Matsui?
Kokomi died.
What?
Because you turned off the water.
Hang on, Matsui. Hang on.
It was...
Not that. Got no voice.
Oh, yeah, Raiden Shogun popped in just in the nick of time.
I didn't know the water got just.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. No, the water magically disappeared. Damn, a lot of fishes here. Dead fishes too.
Hang on, fish? Fish?
Yeah.
Fish.
Yep.
Oh, well, we're such a... Ay! What hit me?
Were you in the ground?
I'm here.
That. No, you were like buried in the ground. Oh shit! It's like those freaking barnacles.
Yes. Oh no. Joy?
What?
Over there.
Uh oh.
That's a...
Oh, I did something here.
Oh! Oh, it's those snipers. No wonder. It's the sniper thing that bubbles your back.
You know what? I'm gonna help here. Guess
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do? Electrify the whole thing.
Yeah, the green ones are nice. Yeah, the green ones are the ones we're gonna help you. And you know, I need to go to the toilet again. Hang on. Be right back. Yeah, protect me for a moment.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, that's why.
Allow me.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh god.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did I just get launched back?
Yeah, because the thing deactivated.
Whoops.
That wasn't your fault. It was the thing that did it unexpectedly. Also, look, it got no voice. Look what happened to you.
I went underground. Yep. That's
Yeah, but look
that's
at
also
your arms.
Hang on, hang on. Yep.
Your arms is just like you look like a data leak character.
I will have order.
My apologies.
Solidify.
There we go.
That was pretty funny.
But we're seeing Ocean is fighting people stuff here.
Yeah, but the funny part was you in the ground. You look like a leaked character on data mine. Oh. Interesting. Kagane teleported over.
Oh, that's because I got sucked into a story. Well, not a story, it is the quest here. But then I'll be back there, don't worry.
Yes. Yes, there's many things in here in Fontaine. We.
Oh, to be fair, Anne is cute. That chibi Ocean is cute.
This is too silly.
Yeah, that is a giant ocean.
have some interesting mechanics I'm doing here. What the fuck?
You do.
Oh, take the height. Oh. Oh, that's how you do it, huh? Take out the high jump. You can do a thing here to climb. You can do here to climb up to take the thing out, and the one that shoots stupid stuff to teleport you.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh, there's a frog.
I just cheated by going to the side here. Hello, good sir.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Whoa!
Oh, villain! Okay, that's a label.
Stabilize.
Oh, you're on your own.
Yep.
By the way, I already activated another platform.
Ah.
Bubble thing. Yeah, so I did you a favor.
Yep, thank you.
Unsolicited.
And I can't even grab
and
this
all the more valuable for it.
Wait, you can't?
Yeah, I can't. Apparently it's not letting me.
Is it because I drain out the water, it doesn't count?
It probably... Yeah. That's probably it. That's really unheard of. One of the three royal
Blades.
Blade?
No, blades. Royal blades.
I'm trying to make a pun.
Yeah,
Light
well,
from
I wish it was...
Elden Ring.
No, I was like thinking of Star Rail.
Hang on, so you say you got the other one?
Yeah, right on... That's like on the opposite end. Here, yeah. That one you just got.
You're thinking of Star Rail, I was thinking of Elden Ring.
There we go. That... Oh, it timed out.
Oops.
Let me fix that. What the? What happened?
I got launched back because of this switch.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no.
Yep, got it. So you have nothing to worry.
There.
Solidify.
There you go.
On a Kate? Where is this? Squirrel.
Squirrely.
Yeah, it's a squirrel.
the fact that it's still wet.
Instead of fire power is water power. The little kid bounces away.
Bounces. Another floor Zhongli. I like what Rez said there.
Or Zhongli. She isn't wrong.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Zhongli.
I mean, Zhongli always gets the short end of the stick.
I probably will just like grind in Gran Turismo.
Do your thing. Not you. Me and Matsuri is just passing around anyway.
Yeah. I got an overpowered car that sells for a lot of cash from one of the events. Well, technically, that sells for a lot of cash in the randomizer because certain cars that used to not be able to be sold, like you can only discard them. You can sell them in the randomizer.
Sell them in the random.
See Matsuri at the back.
Yeah, just like letting you do your thing right now.
When a duck and a frog wants to shake hands, but they have wings and a wet feet.
What?
You heard that right.
At least now I got a Genshin Edge.
Listening to the music while you're doing your...
How do I crop pixels?
There? Atay.
Yep.
You see what's following me or no?
Let me see. Let me see on your. What is that following?
Wait, what's that thing?
Oh God, that. I don't see them.
You don't see?
Like on. Nope.
Ah, I guess because it's the
I
part.
think I see nothing.
Only in your end that they're viewable.
Yeah, because
Yep, only on your end.
yeah, I guess it's because in the story part it's not really we don't obtained yet, I guess.
Partner. No, the co-op partner can't see it.
Yet. Unless it's obtainable or something eventually. We'll see.
No, it's the fact that what do you call it? It's probably has to deal with the fact that it just does like some things don't work in co-op for other players. Works for the one who's the host. Because this game is like this. It likes to be like this.
Stabilize. This is order.
Whoops.
What the f? That's an interesting image.
What?
Posted. And then I'll post it.
Yeah.
Very, very weird one, but Jesus Christ.
Yeesh.
Like, what the heck?
I can't understand that because it seems to be...
Yeah.
That's Japanese though, but I can barely understand what is this.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
That's why it's kind of like puzzling.
Oh, double.
but it looks kind of funny there.
I can't really read it. If only I can read it.
I know. That's why I'm like, it's kind of funny when you get the gist of it.
I think it's because of Zonga's hatred towards fish. Well, any fishy stuff.
Yeah. Oh no, poor Kokomi. Oh no, poor Kokomi. Freaking Hutao baiting all the cat, all the cat girl characters to like Kokomi is fresh fish. Hold on, let me find the Twitter here.
Oh, the car. Why is it again?
But it's not evil this time.
This is why Kokomi like doesn't get chill.
Bubble. Oh. Oh, oh, oh! Damn it. So I went a little bit too down. I can barely notice the surface and not surface. Why go down there then? Here?
Hmm?
Oh, I was checking the... I was doing puzzles.
Alright
Oh
then.
boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I think Ignis and I are practically the only two people on your streams to like racing games.
Remember that?
It's no problem. Just an observation I made. I saw. Hope it's not a bit of a weird. Hope it's not a weird observation.
Oh wait. What's it? Seahorse.
Yeah, speaking of which, Kagine.
Hmm?
Next week's the birthday things.
Yeah, but whenever when you're doing your birthday thing, yeah, I might be there or might not be there because appointment.
It's
But
alright.
like, you say
It's
it's
alright,
on the 10th?
Kagine.
Hang on, you say it's on the 10th? Or was it on the 11th?
12th.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
after.
I see.
That's the day after glory.
Mm-hmm.
I said the 12th.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like the 12th, but sure, that's not a problem. Well, that's totally goofy.
Okay, I open the door. Uh-oh.
Solidify. Order guide you. Gather. Solidify. This is order. Stabilize. Gather.
I continuously wait patiently for Kaka.
Because I'm trapped inside anyway.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's why I'm like patiently waiting. Don't worry. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, anyway. It's normal. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does that sound weird? Okay.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. I think I'm gone from the map, so
Uh-oh.
I don't know where I am.
Gone from the map.
Hang on, I was touched.
Congratulations, Kagane. You have gone beyond the map. Beyond time and space.
That's you?
Thank you.
We should ask what element should I browse GT for category. Nope.
I have no idea where I want to.
Don't worry.
Solidify. Settle down. Be sanctified. Stabilize. Solidify.
Are you kidding me?
Silence.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go leave the VC for now.
Yeah, sure.
Let the
See you
record
guys
show
later.
that I verbally
There.
consent
With the
to
stream,
relinquishing these
Kagane.
items into your possession.
Take care, Tuna.
A church? Oh.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
uh, 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 da, 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 da.
Solidify! Stabilize!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
What are the bubbles in a different place this way? Hmm. Back this way. It constantly loops up this dirt path. And there's tree traps. Crazy horses.
Solidify! I will have order. The tides beckon. Settle down. Gather. Stabilize. Solidify.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
What are you had to I know something. Different stairs this time. Actually this has stairs. Doesn't fight.
Yeah.
Something isn't right. Oh. It is a different floor each. Oh, another portal.
I see myself too much as a Kokomi main.
This is showing it.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Damn it.
That's like...
Solidify. Gather. I will have order. Stabilize. Solidify. Gather. Solidify. Gather.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I don't know where I am anymore.
Uh-oh.
Am
Well,
I
I
still in the
guess
map?
maybe.
I don't know. I'm in the cutscene.
You still look like you're in a map.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You're in an adventure right now. You're like. an
It's
adventure with an
a
adventure.
chain of events right now.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Stuck's there, so you know.
Where am I? I'm
You have to
far
suck it
deep
up.
underwater.
Guess you have to suck it up anyway for that. There's nothing you can do. Even if you try to escape.
What was that noise?
That's just the faucet.
A what now?
That's just the faucet.
Oh.
Yeah, in the kitchen there.
Ah.
Yeah. I was just using that because what do you call it? Washing out something. Yep, now you're shifting.
Hmm?
Yep, your icon is shifting. Yeah, shifted. Excuse me, just yawn.
sort of imaginary stuff going on.
One man's stone is another man's gem. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Joy!
What happened now?
I'm finally out of the water. I'm on the grounds now. Wee! And Bruce was dying.
Nice ground. Nice ground.
Send me
Who's
up.
dying? Wait, is Bruce dying?
You know the fact that you can teleport to your house by just clicking on your house in your map, right?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't know that. I told she was putting a new waypoint there. Hang on. Let me yeah, there. If you can read the chat. Or do you want me to screenshot it to you?
Let me see this. New waypoint set down in Spotify. For you to quickly travel home? Yeah, right in front of the door. You know, you can just click on the house on the map to
military strategy
there,
in
right?
a simple and pragmatic way.
Where do you want to go
Those
next?
are my favorite.
What was the
If you'd like to
response
see
on that?
Leo's tourist spots,
There.
I have a few references.
Scroll down a little. I could what?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share memory?
Oh my god, Bruce. There are many things that are unknown to Genshin. This is one of them, so...
Bruce. Well, that's how it works. Only to find out that you can only teleport to your house just by clicking on it.
Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Oh, Bruce.
Bruce. Oh god, Bruce.
Oh, anyhow.
Way to go.
You want to beat up some seahorse?
Where's the seahorse? Seahorse!
Teleport to me. Up. It's slightly up north.
Okay. Seahorse.
Be back. Should be under there. Watch out.
Oh yeah, these things?
Oh, not that thing.
No, these little red things that do damage somehow?
They hurt you, but that's what we're looking for. I have to find that seahorse thingy, which is somewhere on here. I think it's past that barrier. Whoa, that seems to be a portal actually.
reminds me of this one from Tower of Fantasy, Inners kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Inners had this kind of like freaking boost here for this tunnel here. But it was like, you know, you can do it whenever. It's not like in a like
a spot like this.
Yeah, a spot like this. Yeah.
I guess it's
It was basically in the open.
Yeah, I guess it's just the ocean current here.
Yep. I mean that makes sense.
20,000 leagues under the sea.
Yup, I got it too. Oh, there's a waypoint.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh. That thing.
That's the electrical fuck you.
Yeah. That thing.
Thanks.
It'd beat that thing.
Let me do this.
You know, let me get my traveler.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
My god, look how serious Kokomi's face is.
Was it raining? Hey, there we go. So many electric spots on here. Alright. Go.
What the? Oh god. I just noticed something. Look at his health.
Yeah? Wait. Oh, wait. What happened?
Spring forth! I will have order.
Whoa!
Oh, 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 oh.
Gather. Propagate.
Mana problem.
Jump.
No, not today.
Aim for me. Whoa. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Ouch. I got hurt a little bit. No.
Solidify.
There we go.
Hold the line.
Stabilize.
Ow.
It hurts.
Smacking me with a tail, yeah, hurts a bit. That's not a tickle.
Solidify.
Take flight.
Propagate.
My opponent. Allow me.
Order guide you. Spring forth. Stabilize.
Here we go.
There we go. That was neato. Let's see what I can. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that horns for Nubilet.
That's good.
But if I wanna fence him up, I need to now I just need to hunt the Lumitals. Spawn in the Lippy region. Spawn basically found here. In this area.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come
Boats
across
are
Leroy
made.
tend to stay a while.
Boats are made to
So it is where
transport
many
commodities.
things come to settle.
Thanks,
pretty
Ong Lee,
sure.
for that wonderful insight.
Yeah, pretty sure that we have to teleport on that thing. Because I don't think there's a way to get out on this way to teleport. Oh. I guess this is one way, only one way.
Yep.
If that's the case, let me teleport again.
That is a one. That is a one-way thing. So.
Yeah, that's fair. Right there. Yeah, I need to find Lumito's, which is basically starfish-looking magic. Oh, here. Yeah, I need to find these things. Well, I need to find 10 of them.
Oh, you already picked this up.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I mean, you can take everything else, just not the starfish, because I definitely need the starfish.
Oh, I think these weird jellyfish thingy. No, I have no interest in those star thing. Yay, I'm floating.
Come on. Or just puts higher. Wait, do you hit it? Did you just hit this crystal?
Nope.
Oh.
No, I did not. You hit it.
I was far away from me to hit that.
Well, I can't hit anything.
Yeah, I was trying to do that.
Yeah. Thing is, I couldn't hit anything.
I mean, you can hit this crystal thingy because I thought I saw.
No, I didn't even press E. I didn't even press E to do.
I mean, you don't really need to press E. Hang on. Right, this is pretty vague.
Yeah. No, I wasn't even near the crystal. I didn't even touch that. That's weird for that thing to do that.
Yeah.
I've been some weird delay or just on it home. Some objects can do that, which is weird. Oh my god. It's an industrial underwater city.
That's
Bioshock,
actually...
anyone?
That's actually the prison.
I know, but I'm just joking about it. Bioshock, anyone?
Are most of the starfish on the... Like, not on the water, like, at the beach?
Oh, another one of these things here. Look at this.
There's this stick on stuffs. Like, tricky thing. So yeah, I guess the starfish just decide to stick themselves on the surface of the stills.
Perhaps. Amazing getting female gems. Imagine not being a Hootown main.
I'm not.
Good thing I'm not. I'm what you call the Blady main. Oh, there's another starfish here I found.
Yeah, give me a bit.
Where I'm at.
Ah! We would know how to put that thing back. Yeah. I'll pick it later. Hang on, where?
Where
Up
I'm
there?
at. My location. No.
Oh, no.
Like in the prison, yeah.
I see a hole down there. I see a hole nearby you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I guess this is the entrance to that place. Oh well. Maybe we shouldn't be here yet.
Yeah. You would say it's not always best to be where you're at currently.
Find the others. The amount of exquisite chests that I keep finding here. Oh!
What the heck? What happened?
I've been detained. I've been detained.
Well, you got fucked.
Yeah, I got arrested.
Well, you know what they say, good luck. Good luck getting out of there, so the part where it says this is not my problem.
Well. I can't go here yet.
Till you've been detained.
Can I go? I was trying to go there. Yeah, I can go out. I was trying to get that one starfish that happens to be nearby the giant spotlight over there, but yeah. Oh, where are you at? There. I see you. I see you. Yeah, you see the giant spotlight over there?
Yeah.
I tried to swim below it because there's a starfish below it, but then the spotlight saw me and then, yeah.
Let's see if these things spot me, though. Bet not.
You're not close enough. I guess you're free.
No! I'm immune!
That's not fair.
Fuck you, kid.
Just
You
want
can't
a
detain
fucking
me.
starfish.
I'm the kokomi.
What a fucking starfish, man. Anything else? But a starfish has to be spawned here of all places.
You can't detain me, I'm kokomi.
I mean, unless you're in your world, that's no story.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a different.
Oh no! Really? Hang on. You make sure that spotlight is looking elsewhere.
I love this. I'm immune to this.
Wait, they don't want to capture the tablet on another world, but they want to capture the tablet on this world. Really?
Yes, because the travel of this world exists. What did you do?
I almost swam into that spotlight.
Why are these things circling around?
Here. And nope. Tutui. Where's somebody tutui up here?
Wow, this thing's circling around? Wait, disable?
What?
Disable?
Disable the lights?
Yeah. What? You can do that? That sounds dumb.
I can't do that. Oh my, hang on. I think it's more temporary. Yeah, I have a feeling it's more temporary. But this doesn't feel right. I'm trying to break to jealous. Knew it. Anyhow, where are the other stuffs?
You're telling me it's grayed out, but before I was gonna be able to, like, kind of make up your mind game whether it's available to me or not.
I can't think. We've been there.
Oh, now you're not showing me the disable thing? Okay, then.
The thing is, it's disabled, but on a certain angle. But are you actually able to disable it? That is the question.
The prompt's now gone. It's like now no longer. It used to disappear. Now it's just no longer a thing.
Oh, I see the meme bird. I see the meme bird. Yep, there's a little meme burps here. Yeah, come to where I am, Joy.
Oh. I may have to hold on.
Don't worry.
By the way, I have over. I'm not sure. Sorry, I have.
Goose noises.
About like 5,840 stellar Jane.
Nice.
Yeah. When I trade it all, it ends up being 36 tickets there.
While you're playing Honkai?
No, I'm like, when it comes to Honkai Star Rail thing, for the, you know, the warp. That's how much when you trade in the Stellar J for tickets when you go into the store.
Ah.
Yeah, you do Stellar trade there, and then you can get the special passes for the limited banners.
Apparently,
They'll tell
I'll
you how
have to
much
show a
amount
little
there
more
is to
of my
trade,
true capabilities.
depending on how much
I
do
did
you
not
have.
realize that you had such a penchant for getting into dangerous situations.
I just want to get Jing Liu.
Violet is now level 50.
Because blindfold lady.
Oh, man. 20 of the stars.
Every journey has
I need to start. I need to start marking on the map, like where to go. Oh yeah, that mean bird. Look at that bird. Oh,
yes.
tiny bird. Ah, take it away, tiny bird. How's it going on your stream? Oh, yeah, that's the mean bird. Just randomly. Look at that. Look at Stretch.
Mean bird.
Yep.
Mean bird.
Underrate. Hey! This is the first time I see you here? Yeah, I think this is the first time I see you guys. Kirana! I know it's your work! Okay, well, that makes sense.
I mean, who else's work is it?
Caslano.
Caslana, yes.
He touched that? Oh. Oh. Huh? Hang on. Is that activated? That is activated, yeah. Eh. There's a lot of seagulls here.
And then you suddenly shouted, "Kirana, I know it's you."
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, right.
I don't know why.
Ah, I have no idea why either.
I don't know why it sounded a bit funny for some reason.
Because it is funny.
Perhaps it is. Oh, great. Oh, what? What's supposed to be doing here? Oh. Oh. Am I missing something? Go there and here. But I don't see anything like that. Weird. How this works. See.
Oh yeah. Blade does his thing.
I have no idea how this works.
Bastard.
Oh. Hmm. What if?
What if Kakani?
1, 2, 3, 4. Aw. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yep, I have no idea. Blech. I can think. Oh, excuse me. All right.
You're excused.
I guess I can figure the rest later on. Yeah. And plus, I've been hearing you yawning a lot, Matoi, as well.
That's because I've also did not do snow break.
Boats are made for transferring
Yeah,
commodities back and forth.
Yeah.
And those that come
Yep.
across
Me as
Liyue
well.
tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Yeah, I might settle here now.
Maybe it's a good idea to do so before, you know, we go crazy and we start losing our minds. Besides, that's a lot of ground that you're covering too.
Yeah. What?
Besides, this is France anyway, so you're only touching one side of the country. For now.
Yeah.
Yes, for now.
We have put it.
What'd you give me? Oh, right, I forgot about these. Oopsies!
What?
Wait, what did I get in the mail? Oh, the thing of that.
Excuse you?
Excuse me. It was the, what do you call it? It was the achievements because, you know, the thing in Fontaine.
Ah.
Yes. Fontainian. Fontainian. No.
If you ever.
Welcome to Fontaine. Welcome to Fontaine. What the heck? My Windows Defender.
And then someone like made a joke about another joke about
What? You're mumbling.
You're mumbling, Kislana.
See, that's my point. You made another joke about me being Kiana again.
Yeah, because the problem is we're trying to figure out what are you trying to talk this time.
Exactly. You're mumbling. You seem to be cutting out and mumbling. So
Yeah, we were like,
it's fine, but maybe why being considered Kiana is just
because Kirano, and then he just removes the R, so it's just Kiano.
Yeah, it is. I mean,
that's just how he puns names.
No, and especially how you look at it. If you do it, like somebody would actually think of taking out the R.
Yeah, I made the. Someone already made the in jokes related to Naruto, and then I made the assumption that someone will end up making Honkai jokes on one channel, right?
Oh
So
yeah,
I decided
Honkai
to
jokes fun.
So I decided to just in advance tell the inner chat, no, I'm not. No, I'm not a Valk either.
No, you don't need to. You actually don't need to put Valkyrie for that. You're just the main character for there.
Oh man.
You're just the main character
there. I hope this joke ages.
Well, at least it's better than the Naruto.
Where do you want to go next?
Not quite
If
fun
you'd
of
like
pulling
to
off
see Liyue's
Naruto
tourist
joke
spots,
memes.
I have a few references.
Yeah, man.
Because it's overused. And of course, there was a Honda commercial. Fucking what? Wait, what the heck? Oh my god!
Which
now
Honda?
I hate
Osmanthus wine
freaking the
tastes the
car
same as
there.
I remember.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my
asking
God.
what kind of car.
Share the memory.
Yeah, I don't know
which
what kind of
car?
car. I don't know which car there. It just did there, and then, are you kidding me? And it's doing the did a commercial on food now. What the fuck is with these ads? These ads are ridiculous. These ads are out to get me.
Every journey has its final day.
Who sends me a
Don't
friend
rush.
request? What the heck? Well, the name is Maine. That sounds very eerie. That's really eerie. So no. Why would people do this?
We have put in.
Jesus Christ. That's one hell of a Genshin meme.
If
Yep,
you ever
I'm getting tired. Ugh.
Is it hitting you?
I'm not just tired, I'm also very hungry. Sumaru is such a slug to yeah, I agree. Sumaru is such a slug. Like, at least it allows you to skip through the freaking desert. Ugh.
The desert.
I barely touch anything over there.
Not unless you have like Sumera characters that need ascension.
Like my Sino, which I haven't touched for a long time.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. It's not like you need Sino for the moment.
All clear. No scent of alcohol on you. Morning.
Unless
Hey,
you're
if you're
in
going
need
out
of,
for a bit of sunshine,
Electro.
and if you wanted to take me with you, I wouldn't mind.
Toy avatar.
Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna take a nap here. Might be back later on, I think. Depending.
Oh, alright then.
Yep.
Oh, someone's playing Honkai Star Rail. On my end. You want to do want a raid
Osmanthus
suggestion,
wine
Kagune?
tastes the same
I'll
as I
figure out what to rate, don't worry.
But where are
Alright,
those who
alright.
share?
No, don't worry. I tend to rate in my group. But when I cannot find anyone, I just go, I just turn it off, you know?
Yeah. She's just a bit careful because...
Because the last time I just randomly rate people, I got mod banned.
Yeah, because,
Where do you
because
want
they
to
put,
go
like,
next?
verified on
If you'd like to see Liyue's
Yep.
tourist spots, I have a few
It's a
references.
drag.
Well, I know where to rate. I haven't rated for a long while. Right then.
Osmanthus wine
Then
tastes the same
I'll
as I
stop here for now. Later.
There are those who share
Mhm.
the memory.
Yeah.